nice. Alrighty. Hello. Hello, one rotting. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Nina. Um. Yeah. Hello. Hello, Nolan. Hello, Rudy. How's your guys' day going? Hopefully it's going well. Alrighty, let me see if I can just... I was able to come to last stream because I had an exam. I see. Well, I wasn't able to do it. Well, I was able to do the last stream, but I didn't. There was no stream yesterday. Pretty good. Just watch Look Back again. Oh, nice. Nice. I haven't watched it once, but... I mean... You know, I'm sure it's a good movie. It is by Tatsuki Fujimoto. Everyone loves the manga. I actually heard everyone loves the movie, so... So, I mean, yeah. Fair enough. Hello, King Froglet. Look at the stream. How's your day going? Today is December 21st, 2025. Alrighty. Thoughts on your on episode 7 of the Amazing Digital Circus? I mean, it's good. It's good. I mean, they've all been pretty good, yeah. So, fair enough. Hello, Saboteur. How's your day going? Alrighty. Let's do the warm-up drawing. I haven't drawn today. I woke up like an hour ago, I think. Woke up an hour ago, ate breakfast, and I guess now I'm here. Wonky Wonkly? Huh. Talking about my wonky lines. Talking about the name of the stream. Hello, Zen. Welcome to the stream. Hello, my little unemployed goober. I'm basically employed. I mean, if YouTube pays me, it's essentially my job, right? Hello, Zen. Hopefully your day's been well. Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. Has your day been well? Hopefully it has. Yeah, I did quite a lot of drawings yesterday. I mean, here, you can see the page that I did yesterday. Off stream, of course. I had a lot of fun with it. I think my favorite drawing is this drawing and this drawing. Like these two, well, the night drawing. This face up here was my favorite face, but I mean, it's just the face, so it's not really that interesting to me. Yeah, I think this drawing and this drawing is my favorite, but yeah. I did a bit of mining off stream. My day is good. I hope you have a nice day too. Thank you. Hello, Aki. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I wish I could make a living off content creation and art. I mean, I'm sure you can. Well, yeah. Given the right circumstances. Given the right circumstances, anyone can do it. Good, I've been listening to my favorite singer. Who's that? Hello, Zevlok. Lemon? Look at this stream, Zevlok. Your drawings are just. Thank you. I'll say Kochar. Thank you, Kochar. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been good. Hopefully your day's been well. Michael Jackson, he's my favorite. He's my childhood favorite singer. Is he? Nice. Okay, bring in her eyes. I'll have her looking off to the side. I was so confused why I couldn't hear anything, but then I realized, oh, I have my volume mute. Also, hello, Jupiter. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Always gotta remember to check the volume. Okay, so technically, there should be the back of her skull over here. That's the angle that it's at. Alrighty. This first drawing is okay. It's fine for a warm-up. I joined the server the other day. So much nice art, right? Yeah, so many good artists in the server. Alright, I'm just gonna shade this body and then I'm gonna move on to the next drawing. Yeah, it should be something like that. Bring in some shadow by the hips, shade under the legs. I mean, my mission to fill up all the sketchbooks I was given since the Christmas party. I'm drowning in pencils and paper. Send help. You know, I would love to help. Unfortunately, I cannot help through the screen. So, yeah, good luck. I would send my best art soldiers. Unfortunately, I'm not a general of any art, of any art army. So, best I can send you is my regards. My good luck. My regards? I don't think. Does that work here? I don't know. Maybe like that. Help me through the screen. Fortunately, I can't. The first page is all birds. Huh, nice. It takes me forever to finish my sketchbooks. It does. Who is that? Who is this character right here? Just a clone of one of my OCs. I dare you to draw a villain? Huh? What do you mean a villain? Where were you yesterday? Oh, well, I said in the last stream, I said on the stream on Saturday, I mean, the stream on Friday that I wouldn't be streaming, Saturday. Where was I? I was drawing off stream. Here's the page I did yesterday. Favorite drawing is this one. My two, well, it's either this drawing or this drawing, these two drawings. This is a cool face up here. Yeah, I like this face. This face is cool. Cool black hole. This pose is, can't really see the body, but yeah, this, and then this drawing, and then these two are my favorite. Yeah, I was just practicing off stream. Yeah, what do you mean by like a villain exactly? Like just a villain? What do you mean by a villain? Like specifically? Feel like an anime girl that is a villain? Like, I had trouble typing your name because the number. Your drawings are so good. Thank you, Emperor. Yeah, a villain, right? I mean, I guess I do have a villain that is a villain, or I guess an antagonist. Yeah, in the story, I guess I could draw her. I suppose. I suppose that would be possible. Huh? 2 days till Christmas? True. Hello, RSK. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you. By the way, did I say thank you, Emperor? Hope so. In America, it's 3 days. Well, in 3 days for America, it'll be Christmas Eve. Isn't Christmas the 25th? For me, it's the 21st. Is it 22nd for me due to being in New Zealand? Huh. Wait. Okay. Christmas is in 2 days, while in America it's 3 days. But if it's the 22nd for you in New Zealand, wouldn't Christmas Eve be in 2 days and Christmas be in 3 days? And for America it would be 4 days? Because, well, hello, Luzia. Is that your name? Luzia? Luzia? I don't know. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? In a world where humans fuse their DNA with arthropods? Pardon? Oh, you're talking about Christmas Eve. And Christmas for 2 days for me? And 3 days for America? Yeah, Christmas Eve isn't... Do you consider Christmas Eve Christmas? I didn't know people did that. I mean, I've never celebrated Christmas, so... You know. I guess I'm just not aware. I'm excited for Steel Ball Run. Apparently, a bunch of people are. Sorry? Dysgraphia? Just can't say a sentence properly? Hey, I can't say a sentence properly either. Hello, AAT. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I was gonna say dysphoria, but then I realized I realized what you're actually saying. Oh. Well, your viewer count dropped dramatically in an instant. Huh? Did it? Are you sure? Are you sure? What was the viewer count at before? Well, I mean, hey, it'd be like that. If the viewer count drops, it'd be like that. And if it doesn't, then that's cool too. Never mind, it went back up. Yeah. Oh, okay. Have you seen Chomong? I have, yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I love the guy. That's actually, I used to draw heads like him. Well, I used to try to draw heads like him. And bodies. He's a really good YouTuber. Really good artist. I was inspired by him. I guess I still am, to a certain degree. I just watch less of his content, I guess. Not like I watched that much to begin with, but I was always inspired by him. Should I change to AAT? Should I change AAT to something else? I mean, if you want to. It's all dependent on you. Chomong is goated, yeah. I just love his lines flow. It's almost like art ASMR. True. The sound of paper on, or pencil on paper is quite satisfying. Honestly, I wonder what his setup is like. What type of mic does he have? I wonder. It's like 2 a.m. I just woke up. I'm still incredibly sick. Oh, hopefully get better soon then. James, what were you thinking 57 seconds ago? I was probably trying to figure out how to exactly to draw the arms in this position. What was this character's outfit like again? That type of thing is probably what I was thinking. Welcome to the stream, Samu. Hopefully today's going well. Where to start learning poses? Look at, I would recommend like a site like Pinterest, or maybe you can even use Twitter or whatever image site that you can find, and try to just look at either artists from there or real life models, you know, like real life people doing poses. I probably recommend Pinterest because you can like search for things easier. Maybe even Instagram or something. I don't use Instagram, but I'm sure like Instagram works too. Maybe, kind of. Hello, Evil Palmneil. Did I say that? I hope so. I think. Why do you have a mass amount of blood loss? Well, actually, I can think of several reasons you might. I can't even do poses yet. It'd be like that. I'd recommend trying to break them down into simple shapes also, like cubes, cylinders. That way it's easier to understand the pose. If you're trying to learn like the construction of bodies, I would recommend looking at sketches, like sketches that artists do, so you can understand how they break down the body. Do you like brush pen? Brush pens are cool. They're cool. Do I like them? Yeah, I suppose so. Although I do like the ballpoint pen more. Do you ever just use a regular pencil, not mechanical or anything? No, I don't actually. I do actually. Okay, hold on. I should actually have a normal regular pencil. It's not in here. Well, you can see the mechanical pencil in there. No, I do have a normal pencil, but no, I don't use it. I mean, I barely use the mechanical pencil. Yeah, here it is. I do have a normal pencil. It's green. Which is weird. You think it... I don't know why I don't have a normal pencil, but no. The drawing on the side is staying there forever? This one? Maybe. I mean, I don't... It's not like I don't... It's not like I have any other... Well, you know, I say that. What book even is this? I could actually change it. This one has pencil on it. It's gonna smudge. This one also has pencil on it. It's also gonna smudge. This one doesn't have pencil on it. It's not gonna smudge. No, I'll miss it. It's gone. Nice. Do you get paid from adverts now? Yeah, I do. Hello, Jonathan Stokes. Art. How's your day going? Music's back? Yes, it is. Yes. Okay, hold on. You can't really see anything on this one. Well, I could do that one or that one. This one's cool, but this one looks better. I'll do this page instead. Where the heck is my pen? Oh, it's right there. I use regular pencils because they naturally force my art to evolve. As the graphite wears down and the line grows thicker, my drawing has to adapt to it. What's it? I see. When that happens, I kind of just... Well, yeah. That's getting paid? Yeah, I've been getting paid. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I need a drawing book. Hopefully you get one soon. Hello, Iro? Hello, Iro, if that is your name. I don't really know what your name is or how to pronounce it, but welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. You have a question? What's your question? Hello, Shane. How's your day going? Hi. Dennis, to celebrate your 11.5k subs, you should do a Thighs cosplay from Mormons. I don't know what that is. Finally, you're streaming. I was so bored. Hello, Chocolate Fan. Welcome to the stream. Your art is Pinterest worthy. Thank you. Honestly, I think anyone's art is Pinterest worthy. There's so many art on Pinterest. I don't think so. I think for the most part, yeah, some people can learn from my art, but also, I don't know. I could be better. When my quality of the art becomes consistent, then perhaps I can. I mean, it'd be better then to learn from. Right now, well, good luck. Hello, yes sir. How's your day going? Can you draw the Joker for me? Can you draw no, I don't think so. I'm sorry. I don't really want to draw the Joker. You have the potential, trust? Well, yeah, I think everyone has the potential. If they keep trying, everyone will eventually, I'm sure, become really good at art. One day I'll become really good at art as well. Wanna hear a joke? How do you fix a broken baboon? I have no idea. Hello, Tola. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? With a monkey wrench? Fair enough. Fair enough. The shoulder should attach there. The chest should come around here. Also, did I say hello? Walk About the Hero? Say not. I don't know why it sounds funny to me, even though I didn't get it. Well, I mean, you know, baboons are monkeys. So, I don't know. I have goldfish memory, but hello either way. Hello. I don't like losing a pen or pencil when it comes to art. I mean, fair enough. I think losing things for the most part is like a usually negative experience. Hello, Kenma. Kenma? Hello, Kenma. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Now I'm rummaging through all the pencils I have. It'd be like that. Today you learned a new word? What? Baboon? Fair enough. You're really good at drawing. Thank you very much. Yeah, I wouldn't consider AI art because I feel like art needs an intention behind it, and AI doesn't have an intention. It kind of just, yeah, I mean, like you said, copies things and mashes them together. So I wouldn't actually consider it art. Art needs a creator, and AI isn't really, well, it doesn't think. English is my second language, that's why? Oh, okay, okay. Right, right. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, I probably wouldn't know what a baboon is in, like, Arabic or something. Or, like, Japanese. Or, I don't know. Any other language. Fair enough. Guys, don't say Sigma. It's an inappropriate word. It's an inappropriate word. Sigma. Watching this while drawing? Well, good luck on your drawing. Hopefully it goes well. You draw perspective really well. Thank you. I'm trying to get better. And I am getting better slowly. So I got my open sketchbook. Staring at the open sketchbook I have right now, and I'm cringing so hard at my old art. Yeah, it'd be like that. Sigma means fuck? No, I don't think so. Wait, that's not... That's... Yeah, I don't think... Wait, that's not... Why is there 3 asterisks there? That doesn't... What other word could that be? I struggle with drawing legs so much. Legs are quite difficult. Chillin', because I saw an artist was live streaming. Oh, I see. Voice. Holy relatable. It does search it up. I mean, okay. Maybe Sigma means that, but I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not how people use it anyways. So if it does mean that, then people aren't using it to mean that, and so it doesn't mean that for the most part. If everyone kind of uses a word in a different way, I mean, yeah, so maybe the original like term like use of the word is that, but I mean that's not how people use it today, so that's not the meaning of the word when people use it. Have you practiced any scenery since last stream a while ago? No, I don't think so. Why Sigma males are more attractive than alpha males? Stay tuned. Something like that instead. I think the curve, yeah, the curve makes it better. Ever tried speaking Spanish, Dennis? I used to try. I had I had Spanish class. I forgot everything I learned. Alright, let's wait. Anti-spade reference? Probably not. Alright, here we go. James, I hate when men reject women, then people call them Sigma. In my opinion, it's so rude. I see. And racist? I see. Right. Okay. Ever wonder why there's so many memes in Spanish on Pinterest? No, actually, that's true. I have seen a lot of them. Hello, Rapdog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Yuhan. How's your day going? I literally can't draw without a reference unless I'm in class and super bored. I don't know how you do it so well. Oh, no, I'm using references. I'm always trying to learn from references. References are essential for learning. Honestly, if you're not using reference, you're probably gonna learn way slower than someone who is. Well, not even probably, you just are. It's not a probably. Hopefully your day's going. My dad calls art a waste of time. That's unfortunate. Any art challenge or any ideas or challenges, anyone? I don't think I have any. Hello, Onyx Evergarden. That's not, your name isn't Violet. I don't know. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Studying and getting a job is more important, according to your dad? Well, okay. You will need money in the future, but art can be a source of money. Can be a source of money, yeah. It's unfortunate, though. Yeah, I only use reference when I really need it. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think necessarily rejecting... I don't think rejecting anyone is like a rude thing to do. I mean, obviously it depends on how you do it, but for the most part, simply the act of simply rejecting someone's not like rude. I don't think it's a wrong thing to do. I want to become a storytime animator? Well, good luck to you. I'm sure you can become one. Given you try. I'm watching Parappa gameplay. As in Parappa the Rappa. Okay, but I can't be the only one who feels it is almost near impossible to draw men. No, of course not. I don't think there's a single thing as a unique human being. But yeah, no, I mean, everyone struggles with, I mean, a lot of people struggle with that, you know? It's pretty difficult to draw like boxy figures. I mean, I assume you mean, do you mean like masculine men, or do you mean just like men in general? Like just, I assume you mean masculine men. And yeah, I mean, having the shoulders be wider than the hips does the trick a lot of the time, and having the jaw be more boxy instead of pointy, that also does the trick. Hello, Happy. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Bob Ross. Mainly masculine. Yeah, that's what people usually struggle with. Yeah, wider, you know, it's like, essentially, it's like when the shoulders are wider than the hips, the person looks more masculine. So something like this would be more masculine than something like this. Obviously, right? But this is exaggerated, but even if it's a little bit wider than the hips, or, you know, even if it's a little bit wider than the hips, or a little bit like, or the hips are a little bit wider, a small difference does a lot. So imagine trying to learn English and then out of nowhere a new generation starts changing the meaning of old words and inventing new words, and all the brain rot. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, that'd be difficult. Although I do think you should probably, I think learning the, yeah. It probably is like good to learn the original meaning of the word, and then, yeah, learn the original meaning of the word. Like it's like how you learn kind of like the formal way to speak the language, and then afterwards you like kind of learn the informal way. Or I guess you can do it, the other way around. It really just comes down to talking with the person, for like talking with people of that language firsthand, and then you don't really have to worry about it that much. Yeah, it is difficult to like find people to talk to, especially if it's not in your native language. Perhaps that's probably the difficult part. So people learn, yeah, yeah, people can just learn the informal version first. I guess it just depends on who you're around. I mean, I don't mean when they reject, I mean when people call them sick. Yeah, but like you can call someone cool. I mean, if someone is doing something that you find cool, or that you find respectable, you can call them like respectable for doing something. I don't think it necessarily, I don't know where race comes into it. It's always something new with you. Spanish also has a lot of weird words. I mostly draw men. It is hard to draw girls, even if I'm a girl. I mean, yeah. I think the one that you draw more often is the easier one. My day is good. By the way, I tried a challenge to draw the opposite of what I normally draw. Now is you. Oh, how is mine? My day is good. I'm glad your day is going good too. Hello, Purple Haze. How's your day going? Divided by language, united by brain rot. Single like a Pringle? Do you use Blender? Never use Blender. I don't even know how to blend things. Yeah, no, I don't know how to 3D model. I've never tried. I'm sure it'll be cool. I'm sure it is cool. Maybe in the future I will learn it. I draw women more often, not gonna lie, but I can draw men. Yeah, I mean, so people can do that too. Dennis, have you eaten the last chip of a Pringle can? Yeah. I love your process of drawing. Thank you. I've been trying to refine it into a way that makes a little bit more sense for me. I just want to make it clearer. I could do this better. I could have done this better. Let it be like that. I struggle drawing female proportions. Fair. I can only draw women. I wanted that chip. I'm sorry. Colombia is a country of South America, and Colombia is in USA. Colombia is a country, and Colombia is in USA. Yeah, I guess. How do you draw eyes? I mean, I know how to draw them, but what do you start with? I start with the top part, the top eyelashes, I guess, is what this would be, and then well, really what I do is I do this, I bring out a little thing, and then I just have the bottom, is what I do. Usually I have something like that, have the folds for the eyelids, and then the eyelashes. Of course, gotta bring in the iris. So I guess to simplify it, it'd just be essentially, yeah, like this shape. Starting with the top one, the top eyelashes, and then, Hello, Diavola. How's your day going? While I was meditating on top of the Himalayas with my fellow Tibetan monks, I pondered upon a question, about life. Like, if you play Minecraft and you're a vegan, is it considered hypocritical? Well, no. I mean, I think when it comes to people who, like, okay, well, I'm not vegan because because of any, like, moral reasons or ethical reasons. I'm vegan because my family's vegan. But for people who are vegan for, like, moral reasons or ethical reasons, I don't think the don't think the pigs in Minecraft like have any true emotion, and I don't think they're like real living conscious beings. And so, if if I were like someone who like actually had like a deep moral problem with it, I wouldn't care about the Minecraft pigs because, or like cows or whatever it is, because they don't feel. Hello, Mr. Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Locks. Welcome to the hello, Locks Films. Lock. I just wanted to tell you that I'm doing the post processing for the Ishiko drawing. Might take 1 to 2 more days, and honestly, post processing is where I thrive. I can save any drawing. I see. Nice. Post processing drawing. You post processing a drawing? Right. Well, I mean, I guess good. Good. Well, good luck. Been trying to figure out how to start anatomy. Got any tips? How I learned anatomy is by, for the most part, I looked up sketches on Pinterest, because hold on. Because would it be easier to start with the pupil and then from the lashes? I mean, if you want to, you can try that. I find it easier to do it the way that I do it, but if you find it easier to do it that way, you can try it. Yeah, I would recommend like going on Pinterest or something and looking up artists' sketches so you can see the way that they construct their anatomy, like how they break the body into cubes and such. If you're talking about just normal, like actual like surface level anatomy, like the abs and muscles and stuff like that, I would recommend looking up, well, just look at references that have those like anatomical parts and then try to break them down into like groups, like muscle groups. For instance, you can simplify the abs rather than like being each individual ab or something like that. You can just simplify it into like blobs, something like this, to make it actually easier to understand. Obviously we have like the pecs up here. Is like this is how I learned. Oh, that's a crazy shape. Yeah, but this is how I learned it essentially, by like just breaking the body down into these very basic and easy to understand shapes. It makes it way more manageable to learn. Basically, blobify the body. Blobify the body so you can understand how everything relates to each other, is what I did. Although, what works for me may not work for you. I say, good luck. How much anatomy is enough for the first time learners? Like when do you say, okay, now let's learn some cloth mechanics / rendering? Whenever the person feels satisfied. I think if a person feels like, yeah, I think it comes down to the individual person. If you really value heavily like clothes, then I think that you should do it as soon as you find that you're like mostly good. You know, if you can draw the body and understand it mostly all right, then you can move on to whatever's next. If you feel like you want to continue learning the body, then you can do that. Or if you want to learn clothes, I mean, yeah, you could just move on to that. It comes down to person, like what do you feel? Hello, the hub of gaming. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What should I draw for Christmas? Who knows? Hello, David Mortimer, by the way. I gotta go. Okay, well, goodbye. Oh, no. Well, yeah. Goodbye, Airo. Black Magic. I gotta go. Bye. Goodbye, Miku-fan. Okay, Julio. Do your characters have names, and if so, what are they? This character's name is Pathos. This character is... Oh, what was her name again? I haven't drawn her in such a long time. Oh, boy. What was it? I'll remember it soon enough. Yeah, they all have names. This one over here is Laxu. This one over here... Okay, well, yeah, this one is Ayin, actually, to be fair. Like this. A-Y-I-N. Ayin. And then this one right here is Laxu. This one is Pathos. This is just an Ayin clone. Did I choose a poor comparison? It's been a good day. Did you choose a poor comparison from like what, Minecraft? Yeah, probably. I mean, any comparison that you make that's not literally a sentient animal is a poor comparison, because like if you're trying to make the distinction between a real life animal and a fictional animal or something like that, I mean, it's always gonna fall flat because it's fiction. Like whether it be Minecraft or some other like piece of media or something like that, it's just not gonna work. Singular Brain Cell. I did more Art of Butterfly Lady last. I showed you last stream. I didn't post yet. Oh, nice. Well, I hope it went well. Yeah, the butterfly Ronin thing, right? Yeah. I should begin splitting anatomy and other drawings now. My anatomy growth has been stagnant since last week. Unfortunate. I just ate some KFC. KFC? Nice. So they're all your OCs? Yes, they are. Hello, Fling Sunlight. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, it's fine. You're back? Welcome back, chocolate fan. What does YouTube featured mean, and why is your stream YouTube featured? What the heck is YouTube featured? Yeah, what does YouTube feature mean? I've already forgot. I also, sorry to ask again. Yeah, it's my own music. I made it on, well, I made it, so. Yeah, it's my own music. It doesn't, I don't know. It's on my channel if you want. I have a playlist of my music that I've made. Yeah, wait. You know, I did see something like that. I think I may have accidentally pressed a button on my stream. So it may be because I pressed a button or something like that. Yeah, it says your stream is YouTube. Oh, unless I guess not. I think I may have. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my stream would be featured. YouTube featured? Can I wonder if I can look at my stream from a different. Let me look at my stream from a different source. I don't know why it'd be. Yeah, I don't know why it would be featured. I'm confused, guys. I'm not licking a stream. Oh no. Singali, what's your favorite video game of all time? Is Little Big Planet 2. Currently, it's like Nier Automata. Silk Song maybe second. Yeah, I want to go to college to be an anime animator, not just like kid cartoon, but I feel like it's gonna be so difficult. I don't know. So I don't know whether I should do animation or be a writer. Do whichever one you feel like will make you the most happiest. I mean, if you think that animation will make you the most happiest, like the happiest you could be, I mean, you could try that. Of course, there's always the risk of failing, but I mean, yeah, anyone can fail. But if you keep trying, it's usually harder to fail. So, what app do you use to make your music? GarageBand. Yeehaw, frog with a cover. I want to make my own music so I won't get copyright if I use music. Exactly. How come you don't do live streams on Tuesday? I do, and I think you said that already. But yeah, I do. Sulking my song? Huh? Have you played Hades? I have, actually. I played Hades. The first one, not the second one. On YouTube, featured means content highlighted by either the creator or the platform for prominence, like a featured. Interesting. Well, how did you get so good at drawing? I've been drawing for 8 years. I guess I just use reference. A lot of reference, and I've been trying to learn from them. Hello, thank you, by the way. Thank you. 2 gray lies. 2 gray lines. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you like my art. Can I see the icon? It's a guitar. The icon of Guitar Band. I mean, GarageBand is a guitar. It's like an orange guitar. It depends, but it is a guitar, essentially. It's only on, I think it's only on iOS, though, like Apple devices. For the most part, I don't know. I have no idea. Would AI passed, I think, before I am? Maybe, probably. You AI. Yeah, I mean, I think even you know, it's not like a really, it's not a super deep philosophy. I mean, at least it doesn't feel that deep to be like, if I'm to think, you need to exist. So if I'm thinking I think a robot could do that. I think anything could do that. Um, yeah. Like, I think perhaps it does take some level of like philosophical intellect to like understand what it actually, what like kind of what it means, but it's not like that deep, I don't think. I think I think like everything to a certain degree kind of, well, it depends. Everything that thinks, for the most part, probably thinks that it exists, you know, and it probably, you know, I think a child could like my brother came upon that. Like my brother got to that point. He's like, I asked him a question. I asked my brother like, how do you know that you exist? And he's like, well, essentially it boiled down to he exists because he's thinking, which is like, you know. So I think an AI could do that. I can recommend a website. Um, a website, Unveil, an AI-free place where you can post your OCs and such. Interesting. Hello, Lily. Not your father. Welcome to the stream. Yo, why the heck would my live stream be? Huh. Okay, let me click on it. Guess you're my father? No, I'm not. And this live stream is sponsored by Unveil. It's not actually. It's not sponsored by Unveil. I don't know what that is. Well, I mean, you said it is. When did Dennis leave for the milk, by the way? Oh, I didn't leave for the milk because I never needed the milk because I don't have children. So go mom be like, single, you're torturing your brother again with existentialism? That's not existentialism. Come on. I think everyone believes there exists to some degree. I think it's actually impossible. I mean, that's kind of that's what I think therefore I am means. It's like, it's literally impossible to doubt that you exist. You literally must exist, like by necessity. By necessity that you are thinking. I mean, sure, you can doubt that other people exist, but you can't doubt that you exist. James, stop ignoring your child. I don't have a child. Who's James? Me. James is making music. Take long or no? Not really, no. I mean, it can. It depends how perfect I want the music to come out. Like, this one didn't take that long. It probably just took, like, maybe, like, 3 hours. Maybe, kind of, just to get everything, like, to a satisfactory level. Or maybe 2 hours, actually. It wasn't that long. To be fair, my name isn't Dennis or James. It's any of them. What do you use to search up to find your references? Well, for the most part, actually, I use Twitter more than I use Pinterest. But Pinterest is a pretty, you know, assuming you don't want to use Twitter, like most people don't. Pinterest works. Pinterest works, yeah. Yeah, I use Twitter because I get to follow the artists that I like, and they repost a lot of good art, and obviously they make good art. And instead of like Pinterest, where you have to just kind of get lucky with finding good references, Twitter, I can follow people, and I'm guaranteed good references, like, all the time. So, yeah. Goodbye, Singularity Adopted Kid. Teach your son proper English? Not my son, or child, or daughter, or anything. James is better than Dennis? I don't think so. I think people just call him random names. Yes, exactly. James is your real name? Oh, is James your real name? Nope. No. None of the names that people call me are my real name. It's just a matter of convenience. I mean, people can't call me no name, right? I mean, you can. Honestly, I think Sin would make more sense. It's way easier. Isn't Sin way more easier to type than like Dennis, James, or anything? It's a 3-letter word. Or maybe Singu, but that's a little bit more complicated. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm kind of bored with this drawing, to be honest. I could have done better. I think I should have broken down the body more. This is kind of a wonky drawing. I'll consider it a failure. I'll call you James. Do as you will. Pinterest is goated. I find references very easy. Yeah. I don't care. I'm calling you Delver from now on. All right. Whoopsie. I've just smudged my ink. My princess is shit. I can only find trash memes and animate it. Yeah, fair enough. And James is catching on. Yes. I said this a while ago, but yes, Samu is getting Samu's way. James is catching on. It's rivaling Dennis. The no-name artist sounds like a fire-ass name. Holy fuck. Which is why it can't be our single. He isn't that cool. There. Sin sounds cool and all, but you kind of sound like a whimsical sounding guy, especially with the background music. I'm so whimsical. I am filled with wonder and whimsy. Yeah. I agree. Why always female drawing? Because me like female drawing. I'll always call you Arm of Singularity. Fair enough, that works. Wait, for real? I was only calling you Dennis because I saw the calling about? Oh, no, I mean, people are calling me that because I haven't told them my name. So it's totally fine for you to call me, well, whatever you want. Dennis, James, Delver, Conrad. What the heck is Conrad? No, that's a name, that's a name. Freaking Diogenes. Okay, maybe not Diogenes. Depends on the sin. Wait, what? But I thought sin means something bad? I mean, I guess if you're religious, yeah. I mean, to be fair, depending on religion, it could be anything bad. Yeah, the literal meaning of sin is like something that is not virtuous, and anything that's not something that's not virtuous is, for the most part, bad if you're religious. Does virtue exist? If you want it to. Sinning ain't bad though. Wait, sinning is not bad. Well, yeah, I guess again depends on if you're religious. I mean, I'm not religious, so of course, I don't actually really. Well, okay, I think to be fair, I think the sins are like a pretty, like the 7 deadly sins, to be fair, is like a relatively okay, like basically the sins are just anything in, like any of the sins are just excess of something. That's really, and like excess for the most part is bad, unless it's something that's like expressly good, if that makes sense. Like I don't think you can have an excess of good, because like an excess of good is, well, you know, that's good. But for the most part, you can, like, excesses of most things are bad. So I think the sins make sense in a kind of way. Too much food, too much greed, too much anything is pretty bad. Can I call you Diabetes? Sure, if you want. It's because he's sweet. Paid promotion. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw that, like, it's... I think I clicked on paid promotion. I don't have anything to promote, because no one paid me to promote. You think I'm popular enough to get paid to promote something? I'm not. Dude finally got sponsored. Nah, it says paid promotion. There's no paid promotion here. I probably clicked on that by accident. Can I turn that off, I wonder? I can't fix it. You know, can I turn it off? Hold on. No, I don't think I can. Rip. Good. Yeah, hello, Hunted. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dude, there's only 4 more days until Christmas? True. This video is sponsored by NordVPN. Dennis, probably. Couldn't be me. I need to focus on my lines actually. I've been doing a lot of chicken scratching today. Let me walk in. This video is sponsored by Honey. Ain't that the scam website? Or something like that? Maybe not. Do you like traveling or just be able to draw in pieces good enough? Oh yeah, if I were to be able to draw for the rest of my life without like, if I didn't have to go anywhere, I'd be totally fine. Of course, I do like traveling, if I can draw. Like, let's put that as a prereq. If I can draw while I'm traveling, I like traveling. If I can't draw, then I don't know. Honestly, I'm not that interested in traveling anywhere. So yeah, I'm honestly fine with just being here. I saw a mantis not too long ago outside my front door. That's cool. I saw a mantis as well. A Markiplier in the background. Who, where, and why? James is making music easy or hard? I mean, for me, it's like easy, but I've been making music for a very long time. Of course, it depends, like, the quality of the music. Like, I'm not making super high quality music. I'm just making, like, decently okay music that, like, people can listen to and, like, it's okay, but it's not, like, you know, you wouldn't find my music in, like, on the radio or something like that. So, yeah, the music that I make, it's not hard at all. Just depends on, well, just depends on what you're doing. The mantis? Like, as humans, or? Wait, huh? Can you draw something Christmas? Well, I will draw something Christmas. Not now, though. Who the fuck is James? Me. I'm James. Of course, that's just a made-up name similar to Dennis. What if you were a turtle? What would you do all day? Well, I'd do whatever turtles do. Of course, I'd just be a turtle. I mean, of course, if I'm a turtle, I don't think I'd care if I can draw or not. I can just exist. What interest does a turtle have in drawing? I saw this on Pinterest while drawing. Hubba Hubba, Zooey Mama, Zoinks, Great Googly Moogly, Bazinga, Goddamn. Huh? James, how to make music like old games? I mean, like retro games? I don't know. I don't make that. Can you do a mail drawing? I mean, I can. I don't really want to, though. Hello, Marley. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm gonna stick to Dennis, unlike others. You can do that. Welcome to the stream, Deku Art. How's your day going? Nice drawings, thank you. Do you like drawing memes? Not really. But with your OCs or other characters you like from other medias? Not particularly. I mean, sometimes they have cool poses, so in that case, yeah, sure. I checked the picture I took, and it was female because her wings weren't longer than her abdomen. Oh, is that what means? Is that what it means when a mantis is female? That's cool. I guess you are the bug guy. What kind of question is that? What kind of question is what? Can I draw the new sub? Thank you, Deku. Thank you for subscribing. Dennis, doesn't it bother you when someone says you're a nice drawer instead of artist? No. I mean, I don't care if people call me people call me furniture or anything, so. People can call me whatever they like. Well, you know, within reason. Call me whatever you like within reason. What is chiptune or 8-bit? Chiptune and 8-bit is the retro game type music that you're talking about. Yes, call me the bug enthusiast. Yes. The bug guy. Yeah, bug enthusiast. Mantis female generally bigger than males. Apparently, yeah. They asked what you would do if you were a turtle, and that's so random. I'd be like that. Sometimes you gotta just have a random question, I suppose. You draw better than me and my classmates. Well, thank you. One crotchy, eh? I don't think. Well, I guess this one maybe. Oh, sure. Welcome to the stream. All right. Another drawing. How long have you been streaming? As in, like from all time? Maybe a couple months, like 6 months, perhaps. Maybe. Are you so good at drawing and sketching? I don't know. I've been drawing for 8 years. I'm like, I'd still consider myself intermediate. I'm not like, a professional yet. But yeah, I've been drawing for like a long time. I still have a long way to go though. Is that boy kisser emoji? No, it's not. Hopefully not eating someone. Shira. Of course she will eat someone. Specifically, a woman. That's what Shira does. What full body proportion system do you use? I don't really use a system. I just kind of do what feels right. I mean, to be fair, my art is quite inconsistent. Well, it's a little inconsistent. Yeah, I don't really. I just go with the flow. I mean, okay, I guess if I were to say what like the system would be, I would say like the rib cage is about. I mean, about 3 heads could fit in the torso of my characters, so that's about the thing that I'm going for. But it could be bigger, it could be smaller. As long as the drawing was fun, it doesn't really matter to me. Guys, my taste is bad for sure. I see. It'd be like that. Not professionally. Well, I'm not a professional. I'm intermediate. There's way better artists than me, and I would consider them professionals. And if the artists that are better than me are professionals, then I'm not a professional. If I can look around me and see that my art is the same as like those really good artists, then I would say that yeah, sure, I'm a professional. But I don't think so. Of course, I don't need to be a professional to be happy, so I'm fine with calling myself not a professional. One day I'll be a professional, perhaps. I'm about to put you on. Huh? I don't even taste like chocolate. Well, yeah, I suppose so. Shira in general is kind of low-key nonchalant, chill guy, not because of the member. I see. I have an IRL friend called Shira, unrelated, but whatever. He'd be like that. More people are joining the stream. That's true. Time to go. Okay, goodbye, Jupiter. Have a good day. Thank you, man full of whimsy and wonder. Thank you. Yeah, have a good slumber. Have a good rest. Would it being a professional be kind of good? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Being better at drawing would also be kind of good, but I'm quite happy right now. I aim to be better, of course. And so eventually I'll aim to be a professional, but right now I'm quite happy. James, do you any good music app? Not the one you're using? No, I don't know any other. I only use the app that I'm using, so I don't know any other music app. I guess you just have to look it up. Look up free music software apps or whatever, something like that. I mean, you're on YouTube, right? There's countless sources to find good stuff like that. Hello, Audrey. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I thought you were already professional. Nah, I'm not. In the first place, I think I'm not even doing art to be like, I'm not in the profession, like my profession is not an artist. I've never like published any professional pieces of work, and in any case, so I think like by both definitions, whether it be skill wise or not, I think I'm still like not a professional. I said a minute ago. Yeah, you did. I said thank you. We got Jesus in chat. Huh? Who? Where? Huh? Good night, Jesus. What? What? What are we talking about? There's a program called. Oh, you're not talking to me. If that's not professional, then where's my art? I don't know. I haven't seen your art, but it'd be like that. I mean, there are people who I would consider professionals, like professional mangakas. Maybe like Sui Ishida or Tatsuki Fujimoto is like a professional, or maybe even if you want to go even higher, like Yusuke Murata, or if you want to go, similar to that level, we have the author of Berserk. I forgot his name. Is it Miura? I think it's Miura or something like that. Yeah, like the mangaka of Berserk, or rest in peace. There's so many good artists, and I don't think I'm one of them. Those guys are professionals. Well, I guess I'd consider them more like art gods, so a level above professionals, but they're also professionals. And I'm nowhere near their level. I think professionals could be almost considered near their level, at least in some degree. I'm not that, so not a professional. Maybe bro's calling Dennis Jesus. I'm not Jesus. I mean, that's not possible. After all, I'm alive right now. Unless reincarnation is true. Nah. I've been in the stream. Oh no, I've been in the stream. Oh yeah, fair enough. I just changed my profile picture, and name slightly. But I was the one who was talking about how difficult it is to draw men earlier, and how the question. Oh, okay, that's you. Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I just saw a different profile picture. I was like, different person. Reminder that the creator of My Hero purposely made an unsatisfying ending because he hated his fans, sending him threats all day. No, don't send threats to mangakas. Even if someone did make an unsatisfying ending, you're reading their book. It's kind of, I don't think an artist to be fair, yeah, I don't think any artist creator owes anything, to be honest. They're doing it because they kind of like it. Like, they're doing their own art because they want to, for whatever reason they want to. I think they still have their own agency to make whatever they want. If an artist wants to make an unsatisfying ending, then they can do that, I think. Of course, I was taking that as a joke, but, just to answer seriously. Can you type the music app you're using in chat? It's GarageBand. But, yeah. I learned about him from a sculptor named Joshua. Joshua Jacobo. Cute, Dennis? Thank you. Wait, are you calling me cute? I think you're good enough at drawing to make your own manga? Nah, I'm not versatile enough yet. Paul Richer proportion system is top tier. If you look up Artistic Anatomy by Paul Richer PDF, your life will change. No joke. Scroll down to the full body of a man. Maybe I will. Is mangaka gender or gender neutral? I think so. Yes. I think it literally is gender neutral. Like, for instance, Kei Urana. I think, or is it Rei? No, I think it is Kei Urana. No, is it Rei? Oh, whatever. Gachikuda's art style. She's also considered a mangaka. It doesn't really matter if you're a guy or a girl. Favorite language? Probably English, because that's the only one I speak. This is the better chat ever. Probably. Singular brain cell. I posted the mantis I found in reference and such. Oh, nice. References and such. His editor made him add 8 years later chapter because of the huge backlash to him ending it with Midoriya losing his quirk forever. I see. Again, I think the artist mangaka can do whatever they want. I don't think it matters. Every proportion systems feel really restrictive, honestly, but the same with Moon. Yeah, I think for the most part, I think it is kind of good to have a system. It's just once you understand it, or once you understand art better, breaking the system becomes like a thing that you can do. I mean, you've probably heard the quote before. I'm not gonna quote it. Can you draw Rize? I've drawn Rize before. I suppose there is a subtype of mangaka that's called Fujoshi, which translates to rotten girl. They usually draw boys' love or girls love. Yeah. Does it? Well, whatever. Do I care more about the art or the story in a manga? I think when it depends what I'm going for. In general, I care more about the art, to be honest. But I don't read a manga if, to be honest, I don't read a manga unless it needs both a good art and good story. But for the most part, I prioritize. I think I do. No, for a manga, I prioritize the art. I usually read manga for the art. If the manga has like a mid art style, I'm probably just not gonna read the manga because I usually read manga to learn. To be honest, I'm like trying to learn from the artist. So if there's like not that much to learn, then I'm probably not gonna like read it. The story would have to be so like insanely good for me to like go through that. I mean, like, yeah, to like push through that and just like read it for the sake of the story. I like stories, but for the most, yeah, like I said, when I'm reading a manga, I really try to learn a lot from the art. You're gonna go to sleep now? Okay, goodbye, AAT. Yeah, cute voice. I have a cute voice. If you say so. Can you draw the Goro slide? I don't think so. For the most part, I don't really draw suggestions. I have to be extremely interested in whatever the suggestion is for me to even consider like drawing it. So it is extremely unlikely for me to draw suggestions, to be honest. I kind of just, I don't know. I just draw what I'm interested in. Okay, this drawing turned out better. Hey, draw a girl, Dennis? Well, you're in luck. Does any boy ever draw my suggestions? Probably not, no. So you won't draw a Goro slide? Nah, I don't think I will. Sure, playing with one of your OC's hair? I don't think I will. I'm sorry. Kawaii. Hello, Shuhide? Is that your name? Shuhide or Shuhide? Look at the stream. How's your day going? Guys, I think he maybe likes drawing women. Nah, me? Couldn't be. I'm joking. Delver, can we get a mantis, dude? I might draw a mantis, actually. I perhaps could. Mantises are cool. I like bugs because they kind of look like armor, you know? I mean, they literally have exoskeletons, which is basically just armor. Bugs are cool. Yeah, I need a longer torso. Maybe like about there. Her arm should be about there. Okay, I like getting warmed up now. I can actually do some better drawings now. I can feel it. I'm understanding. I'm beginning to believe. Or something. That's how it feels like at the very least. So the body should be coming here. The hip should be wrapping around there, and the leg should be coming out. We're bringing that in. Bring in some of the shorts. Okay, cool. I get it now. Gar gonna slide his way to Blue Lock. Fair enough. Dennis sarcasm transcended human humor. Yeah, bugs are very effective for character design. Bugs are cool. How did it go from drawing girls to insects? I mean, I'm only gonna draw one insect. It's not like I've decided, okay, I'm gonna draw like every single species of insect, arachnid, or things like that. Nah, I'm just drawing a mantis. Draw. Yeah, this head is way too big. Let me see if I can shrink it. Probably around, let's see, around here maybe? I think that would work. I think that might work. Yeah. Bring in the chin, widen the head a little bit, so the neck would be coming around here. Can I try drawing the mantis? Oh, I'd hope you'd be able to. Try. Zoro's lost again. Huh? Alrighty. Dennis, would you like to try drawing mostly everything? Nah, not really. I don't think so. Like, if you asked me to draw some sort of... Like if you asked me to draw a hanger from like that you put in a closet, or maybe even for planes, I probably would not be interested. But if you asked me to draw like, well, actually I don't know. No, not everything. I think a lot of things is like quite uninteresting to me. I'd probably draw like a tree. Trees are interesting. I think trees have an interesting shape. It just depends. What time is it there? It looks dark. Huh, for me? For me? Nah, for me it is 2:30 p.m. It is midday, afternoon. It's not dark at all, actually. Okay, goodbye, side. Have a good day. What time is it for you? Dennis is drawing a woman. Oh, Dennis is drawing a woman. That's closer to my suggestions. Wait, huh? I'm confused. I don't think I understand. Pros in Canada? Who's in Canada? I'm not in Canada. Sure with the apron only? I don't think so. Draw Makima or Nami? Well, I haven't watched One Piece, so if I had to pick one, I'd pick Makima. I'm not drawing Makima though. But if I were to pick one, I'd draw Makima. Hello, Carrot Time. How's your day going? Shira hugging Dennis? No. You're back? Was there ever a... Oh, wait. Do I... No, I don't remember you. Who's Carrot Time? Did you change your profile picture or something? Or your name? Or both? Because I promise you, I don't remember Carrot Time. Also, never seen any faces from Discord in here. Really? Because that's interesting. How long do you stream for normally? Around 3 to 4 hours. I'm back. How's the Mantis Doodle doing? Well, I haven't started drawing it yet. I'm finishing my drawing first. This one. I guess they're both going to be my drawing, but I'm finishing this one that I was doing already first. Discord. A stream at 14th. A stream at 18. Oh, you're in the stream at 18. Okay. Carrot Time. Maybe I do. Do I remember? You know, your profile picture does look similar, to be honest. But I think I was getting you confused with the carrot that I had in Minecraft. Ignore it. What's your favorite movie? Probably like How to Train Your Dragon. Of course, I'm talking about my favorite movie of all time. My favorite movie I've seen recently is like Superman. Yeah, there's Discord if you go to the description of the stream. Like, yeah, right. It's like right in there. I was like, commented that I wasn't there for even a minute and I had to go. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense. Perhaps that's why I do not remember. I can't draw a 3/4 angle. Yeah, I mean, it's quite difficult. That's fair. At least, yeah, it used to be difficult. The big problem is like the eyes. I think the eyes are like the biggest problem. The nose is probably like second. The mouth is like, it's okay. The mouth is fine. And understanding the side plane of the head is, that helps. Wow, How to Train Your Dragon is so good. Nice choice. Thank you. Guys, good. No one else was reading what I said before. I deleted it. Good for you. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing a girl holding a baseball bat. At least it's gonna be that. Des, do you think the mouth is hard too? Not really, no. I love the way you do light art. Thank you. To be honest, this isn't like I wouldn't consider this line art per se, unless you're talking about my digital art. This is just sketching. This is essentially like a rough sketch, or yeah, or just a sketch. I never finished my I never finished my traditional art, which is for the most part why I consider myself more of a digital artist. Can you draw in manga style? I mean, probably. I mean, I essentially already kind of draw in like a manga style. I mean, manga style is so varied. Like, for instance, there's like anime and manga. Like, you can like see so many differences. Like, if you look at the manga for Fire Punch or Chainsaw Man, and then you look at the manga for like I assume Monster has a manga, right? Like the anime Monster. Right, and then you look at like Dragon Maid, right? They all have like different art styles, but they're all still considered like manga. So manga isn't necessarily like an art style per se. I mean, kind of. There's like maybe some similarities, but for the most part, it's the same as like comics, in which the art style is whatever the art style is. Dennis has very interesting accuracy when it comes to the mouth. I wonder, who's Dennis? They're calling me Dennis. My name isn't Dennis, but that's what they call me. Dennis, James, Sin, Singularity, Art of Singularity. Call me whatever you want. It is no matter to me. You know, call me whatever you want. Again, within reason. Is there any specific artist you like to use to reference? Not really, actually. Not any specific ones, but yeah, no, not any specific ones. I would say that the artists that inspire me is like Yusuke Murata, Tatsuki Fujimoto, Sui Ishida, who's the one who does Tokyo Ghoul, that manga. Maybe like Oh Great, who does the manga for Monogatari. The Shira Files. Well, you started 91 minutes ago? Yeah, I did. Dennis the Great? Oh, not I. James ain't even reaching the top 10 of the Dennis multiverse names. Can we call you Larry? Yeah, call me whatever you want. Larry, James, Bartholomew II. Again, call me anything within reason. Hello, McLovin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, but don't spam in the chat also. Please keep the chat spam free. Good, and you? I'm good. If I'm drawing, then I'm good. I can't be bad if I'm drawing. This is gonna be Dennis for me. I'm not divorcing this name. I mean, yeah, people, yeah, you can call me whatever you want. And you don't have to go with what other people are calling me. Yeah. It's only a matter of time before everyone starts calling you dad. Well, I mean, if that's what people call me, that's what people call me, I suppose. It's not the worst thing they could call me. Although that's kind of weird, but, you know, you go off with your parasocial thing. Okay, show us your digital art. Well, you can go to my Twitter, which is in the link in the description, and you can see, if you scroll for long enough, you'll if you just scroll around, you'll see my digital art. I have two of them. I have my secret Twitter and then my main Twitter account. My secret Twitter is not that secret, though. Again, I don't know why it's called the secret Twitter. It's not, like, secret at all. You're back? Welcome back. Isn't it kind of repeating that all the live streams I've been to have been in nighttime in Saudi? Well, I basically start streaming at the same time. I stream at the same times every day, so it follows that if I stream at the same time every day, then the times are going to be at the same time every day. What's the best thing to make 8-bit music? You need like 8-bit sounds. You know, not really a piano. You need 8-bit like synth sounds, kind of, basically. like the thing that has like that grit, not grit, but like, you know, very like the very digital sounds. I don't use Twitter, and I don't have it either. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I don't really post a lot of my art there. There's some of my art there. Yes, it's in the link in the description. Are you in America? I am, in fact, in America. I subbed to your channel like 20 minutes ago. You, in fact, did. In fact, I knew that you subbed to my channel when you said that you subbed to my channel like 1 minute ago. Or when you said that you subbed to my channel like a couple seconds ago. I guess. But thank you for keeping me updated. It's always good to keep on track when people subscribe, I suppose. Wait, no, it's not. I don't think it matters at all. Proves my point? I see. What are you talking about? What time do you start streaming? In US Eastern Standard Time, I start streaming at 2 p.m. to 1 p.m. Like, that's when I start streaming. I stream for about, 3 to 4 hours. You start around 9 p.m. Saudi time? Huh, I see. Is there a rule that you've created and put upon yourself that you follow strictly? Nope, not really. The rule I follow, I guess, yeah. I mean, the rule I follow, but it's not really a rule, and it's not really one that I've actually created for myself. It's just a rule that I've noticed that is true for everyone. It's just that, no, I don't really have any, other than like just trying to do what I prefer the most while keeping, trying to keep myself, I don't know. No, not really. I don't really know. I don't think I have one. Why don't you finish your art? Because I just use my sketchbook as practice. My sketchbook is only practice. I finish my art on digital, but I never finish my art on traditional because, well, it's just practice, just for fun. His rule is always ignore his adopted child. Well, I don't like. I mean, to ignore would be to like not talk to someone. I don't ignore it, Lily. Hello. Oh wait, no. Why am I saying hello? Do you usually plan first or improvise? I don't really plan. I just go with it. I feel like that's the most fun way to draw, at least for me. Also, I don't have an adopted child, Find it hard to follow rules. I try to follow a rule that says to do something, but usually fail. But if I follow that rule because it aligns with my motives, then I usually succeed. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you kind of can only follow rules that align with what you want. If you want to make a rule and you want to follow, like if you're trying to break an addiction, you have to have a good enough reason to break an addiction. You have to have a good reason in line with your own goals to do something. You cannot do something that's completely against your goals. Like, yeah, that's not how people work. If you want to do something, if you want to stop something or get better at a habit, get more discipline, you have to have a good reason, like a really good reason. Try to find a way to align it with what you want. Do you think editing is easy? I mean, yeah, it depends on the type of editing, but yeah. Who's saying the rule thing? You probably don't have it on live chat. It's McLovin. McLovin is saying the rule thing. Oh yeah, didn't you block him? Probably. Doesn't matter. Do you celebrate Christmas? I don't know. Draw Miku, please. I have drawn Miku before. I'm not good at draw Miku. Do you think it's selfish to give birth to children? I think everything is selfish, yeah. Do I think it's a bad thing to give birth to children? No, I don't think so. It depends on what you are. It depends on if you can take care of the child. If you can take care of the child, no. I think everything is a selfish action. So, yes, it's selfish to give birth, but it's not a bad thing. Not necessarily. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Can you do some kind of Christmas anime girl drawing? I'm already working on that. It's going to be a digital work that I'm going to post of that. Dang, it's midnight now. Gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Carrot Time. Have a good night. I have gaming channels, but I don't feel like editing because I hate video without music, and I don't have music, so I'm trying to find a good music app that can make your own music. Yeah, right. Well, good luck on your finding a good music. Back after a short dog walk. How's the mantis doodle? Still haven't drawn it. Oh crap. Well, yeah, I was like elaborating on this drawing that I'm doing. Still haven't done it. We'll do it eventually. What do you like to draw most? People. Most people, more accurately women. Did I say hello? Top hats are cool? Top hats are cool, and also welcome to the stream. Top hats are cool. Maybe you're cool because you think that top hats are cool. Is that how that works? Don't know. I love the drawings. I wouldn't call myself a beginner, but I'm definitely not experienced artist. Props to you for sharing your art online. I'm too nervous. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Caitlin. Yeah, I would not consider myself a professional. I'm more like intermediate. I'm not a beginner. I've been drawing for like 8 years, but again, I'm not like, I still have a long way to go before I reach like the pinnacle. Top hats are indeed cool. Well said, Dennis. Well, it was top hats are cool who said top hats are cool. I was just agreeing with top hats are cool. I found good app music by any time to learn how to use it. Well, yeah, you kind of have to learn how to do things. Yeah. When's your next stream going to be? So I'm on time. Well, it's going to be tomorrow. Probably around 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. I think it's bad because you take away the chance of orphans to... What the heck? I think it's bad because you take away the chance of orphans to have a parent. There's no advantage or benefit that comes from giving birth to a child instead of adopting one. I don't think you're obligated to adopt a child, no. Like... Yeah, you're not obligated to adopt a child. You can adopt a child. I don't think it's like... I mean... Yeah. I don't think it's a bad thing to have children. And again, right? You like so do you think that everyone has the obligation to like Okay, so do you think that everyone has the obligation to make someone's life easier if they can? From a moral sense, it's immoral. Yeah, but then okay, in that case, everything that you're doing right now is immoral. Like, okay, you could if you're stretching things to that extreme, essentially, like anytime you're not spending to like help the people in need, like if you're not spending every extra cent to like donate to charity, if you're not like giving away like all your old clothes, if you're not out there right now, instead of watching this YouTube video, if you're not like actively doing something for someone, then you are being immoral by that logic, right? So I think it's a quite like, and if you want to just bite that bullet and say that, yeah, that's immoral, I mean, sure. But like, by that definition, like in that definition, everything is immoral, I think. You know, it's like, you can say that, and that's fine. I don't necessarily have a problem with that worldview in particular, but it does mean that essentially everything that you do that's not like benefiting someone is like immoral. Like it's kind of like, I mean, like, did you buy your favorite food, or like if you're not saving every money, like all the money that's not a necessity, right? If you have extra income, if you're not giving that to like charity, you're immoral. Giving it to a homeless person, immoral. I mean, not giving it to a homeless person, immoral. Buying an extra expensive pair of shoes, and well, not extra, not buying the cheapest shoes you can find so you can have extra money to donate to someone, immoral. And so I think it's just a little bit extreme, is the problem. So inside your room? Yeah, someone is outside my room. Philosophy is the blood and soul of this channel. Well, it's the blood and soul of me. If I'm breathing, is it moral? Well, you need to breathe to, like, okay, by that logic, if you need to breathe so you can, help people. So, yeah. Yeah, it's quite, like, difficult to call, like, something like adopting, yeah, like, if adopting children, if having children instead of adopting them is immoral, then you kind of open the floodgates to basically everything being immoral, which never really ends well. Why it's bad to have kids? I didn't say that, but I didn't say that. But for a person who frames like anything, for a person who frames not helping people in any chance that you get to help someone as immoral, then everything's immoral. Unless you're helping someone. I'm not spamming? Right. No, it's cool. I heard it, I swear. There it is again. Are you saying that someone else? Yeah, there's someone outside my room. They're not talking to me though. It's my grandmother. I think people should have kids if they know they'll for sure take care of them. Yeah. Then there wouldn't be orphans in the first place. Well, no, I think, like, you can think that you can take care of a child, but then what if you, like, get into a car accident? Now your child's an orphan. You can have a child, and then, you're going, you have to fly overseas or something, plane crash. Now your child's an orphan. You're going to Walmart, someone robs you. The robbery goes super, super, like, badly for you. Now you're dead. Now your child's an orphan. I mean, yeah, I mean, of course, I think you should try to have children in the best possible sense, right? Like, you should not have a child if you don't have any money to give to the child or anything like that, or you don't like money to care for the child, really, not really to give to the child, but if you can't care for the child properly, of course, don't have a child, right? But I mean, yeah, I mean, orphan, or like to be orphan, kind of, that's just how the world works. I currently think with the world's economy, it could be very hard for people to actively take care of children. That's true, yeah. It's getting worse. It went from a drawing stream to talking about adopting children. Yeah. Blood runs thicker than water, some white person. True. I disagree. When you want to have a child, you could fulfill your desire while benefiting others. For example, my desire to buy a shoe does not leave any opportunities that benefits others. If my desire does not align with my opportunities that could benefit others. Yeah, okay. I think you're ignoring the fact that people have like an instinctive, like, okay, for instance, people have an instinctive value placed on biological children, and like people who are related to you. For instance, you're like, a person is like, okay, let's say you have this. Imagine you have your biological child or some other random like child that you have no connection to, like, biologically. Some people may say that those two children, like, you have an obligation to, like, okay, let's say you only have like, let's say you can only care for one child for whatever reason. Hypothetically, you can only care for one child. Are you gonna pick your biological child, or are you gonna pick this other child? Most people are gonna say they're gonna pick their biological child. It's just like an instinctive thing that you do. Even if you believe that all people are like equal in terms of value, like on a cosmic scale, you kind of still, people just, as a human, as an animal, as a biological creature, people do just value like things that are related to you by blood. And so it makes sense that people, like, on average, for the most part, value blood like having their own children, because it, for whatever reason, as the human condition, it simply feels more like fulfilling for more people, like on average, right? Just on average, I'm just saying. It would be my life's work to to convert at least one person to Paul Richard, the artist, right? Yeah. Hey, I mean, yeah. If I remember, I'll look up his stuff. Hello, King Skull. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My desires don't let. Can you go back to drawing until instead of talking about our orphans? I'll do what I want. It'd be like that sometimes. If my yeah, it's annoying. Wait, huh? What? Okay. Also, I feel like most people want to raise their own child and not someone else's child. It depends on their morals. Those lithium ain't gonna mine itself. Well, okay, that is immoral. Yeah. I think a lot of people just make the decision spontaneously. Sometimes that's part of why we end up with orphan society. I think if you can take care of someone, you should. Yeah, I think for the most part, with like obviously like the subtext is like with if you can take care of someone within reason, then you should. Yeah, I think that's fair. I also do think that like yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. No, it's not biological. Also the kid might come with trauma from yeah, but I think a part of it is biological though. Like I think people literally do just biologically care for their children more than they care for like other people. They care for like on average, unless you're like you have a really strained relationship with the people that you're related to, you're gonna have like just it's just gonna I feel like people do just have in general a higher like affection or like level of care for people that they're related to. Kind of. I think so. Like at least people feel like they're obligated more to care for their biological like people that they're related to. I think yeah, spontaneously. This is just a theory, Dennis. I know it's impossible to act this way. I mean, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's necessarily I think it's yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense. Like, if you can care for someone, then maybe yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Why would that wait? Why would what matter? Someone else's kid is gonna be someone else's kid, even if you. No, I mean, it depends on the person again. It just be like sometimes you like some people can care for your own child and someone else and like another child perfectly the same. I'm saying like on average biologically, it is the case that people have a higher affection rate for like level of affection for people that they're related to. But what if that biological child never existed? Your only option would be to adopt a child, and that choice you leave and from that choice you leave no neglected life. Yeah, but okay, I'm saying if that is the definition like of neglecting something, of being immoral, you're always doing something immoral. Having a like if you know what I'm saying it's like a very extreme like level of like what is considered immoral or not. Yeah, there are some instances where people adopt kids, then abuse them. So it's bad to say that you have to adopt because there's people who adopt and abuse. I mean, sure. I think in a sense, there's also the sense that people can that people adopt children and then or not that people just have children and then abuse them, right? I don't think I think perhaps people are maybe more likely to abuse adopted children because again they're not related to them, so there's like less of a I think people are really just are deeply wired like in a biological sense, and of course some people can break out of that and some people can. It just is what it is. I think it really is that people just have an easier time caring for someone that is related to them within reason. Also, most adopted children aren't like babies. I wouldn't want to experience. I would want the experience of raising my own kid for birth. That is actually yeah a good point. I guess I forgot like yeah raising like a child is an aspect of it. Yeah, that's a good point. The person who said about how children are abused with an adoption system is true. I think there's also a higher number of positive adoptions were ignored. Yeah, I think that. I mean, of course, like in any system, there's gonna be like abuse. That's just humans, People unfortunately abuse other people. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I posted more drawings of the butterfly in art and such. I'll check it out. Your biological parents can treat you horribly and abuse you a lot, and a lot of couples with kids without really wanting them, and that affects how they treat their kids. Yeah. What I come back to? Yeah. I'll check it out. Yeah. Delver Delver is gonna be a rare dentist name with SSSR rarity. Dennis, do you think bees are cute? I think yeah, bees are cute. Hello, Mio. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Birth can make major changes to one's body, so they should have the choice whether or not to biologically have the child. Also, a lot of children in adoption are younger and so can be adopted as babies. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's arguing that you should not be able to choose if you have a child or not. Ooh, that is some nice art. I think you did well with the armor. Yeah. Is she eating noodles? Nice, nice. It's on the same page as the last one, right? Looks so. Because that one at the top is the same thing. That's a nice face also, on the right. Good job. What y'all talking about? I don't know. Something about morality. Morality if you're obligated to, instead of having your own children, adopt another child. I don't think so. I think that'd be a little bit fair. Isn't it kind of selfish, though, to value your experience of... McLovin, everything is selfish. I think you deeply... Do you want, like, everything is selfish. Like, literally everything a person does is for their own, like, satisfaction. Whether you, like, care for your family, it's because you feel good caring for your family. Whether you don't care for your family, it's because you feel good not caring for your family, right? I think that everything literally is just that. Yeah, I don't think people are, like... Now, maybe I'm just a deep... Maybe I'm, like, cynical, or... I don't think it's cynical. I don't think selfishness is bad, per se, because, I mean, look at... there's obviously things that happen that I would consider good, and there's things that happen that I would consider bad. I don't think selfishness is, like, a bad thing. I think everything people do is selfish. But I think that what you're saying is you are, like, ethical... Like, it's more ethical to adopt than to raise your own child. And I'm saying... that, I mean, maybe, but if that's your worldview, then I think in some person who believes that, every waking moment of someone's life would be, like, should be dedicated, like, essentially, I think, like, the extreme of, like, what you're saying is, like, every waking moment, that you don't necessarily have to give to yourself, you need to give to someone else, like, that's in need, which I don't necessarily think is a feasible or realistic, well, obviously, you're not saying it's realistic, but so yeah, you're not necessarily like saying that people like that it's like a realistic thing. I just don't think it's like even. It's just really extreme. It feels really extreme. I guess. I don't think altruism exists. Like, yeah, I just don't think it's true. It's like it works. In general, there's a lot of kids in the system, and additionally, a lot of parents are incapable of having children for one reason or another. So I think as long as the child should do well, there's no issue. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's no issue with like adopting children. I'm just saying it also. I don't think you're like obligated to adopt children. Okay, I think I'm done with this. I'm gonna draw the thing now. I'm going to draw the thing. Thanks, Sinner. No problem. The mantis. Isn't like human evolutions and how we all get smarter all based on greed? On like always wanting more? Maybe. I think people do like, I mean, yeah. Once you reach one goal, you're always gonna like, I mean, you know, people always have more goals. It's like it's just part of people. Greed or whatever you want to call it. It's simply part of people. Altruism is supposed to be practiced but to the maximum because that's near impossible. To the point of altruism is to follow it as best as you can. Yeah, okay. But essentially, like, it's as following altruism as best as you can. I mean, I think you would consider, like, okay, instead of buying, like, I think you would consider it reasonable to, like, if you believe in altruism, to, instead of, like, buy the cheapest things that you can, so you can, like, have extra money to provide for other people. I think, that is, like, instead of going to, like, that like, nice restaurant, or not even restaurant, instead of going to, like, that nice cafe, or, like, getting, like, you must always like. I don't know. I feel like it's essentially saying something similar to that, which is like, if you have the choice between, like, if you have the disposable choice of either giving it to someone else, it just, it doesn't, I don't know. I think you're taking this a bit too, I'm not taking it seriously at all, but I'm trying to engage with the worldview, at least in a way that makes sense. I'm not serious about it at all. I mean, in the end, this is just a conversation on the internet. But like, it just, I don't know. I think the worldview doesn't, it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't really make sense, is the issue, right? Scientists are weird, huh? We're regressing as a species? I don't actually think we're, well, actually, maybe. Yeah, you can say that, but I didn't live my whole life just to not be a little selfish. I mean, I think no matter what you do, I think it's like, I think everyone is inherently selfish. Again, I don't think selfishness is a bad thing. Usually what people mean by selfishness is doing something for yourself and not for others, even if like it's even if like you don't, even if it solely benefits you and perhaps even harms other people, like that's selfish. Like taking the last cookie in the cookie jar is selfish. But I mean, I'm arguing that in the end, a person only ever does something because it satisfies them, which is like inherently kind of a selfish thing. Hello, RTOF. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Also, did I say hello, Dustball? Welcome to the stream, Dustball. Let me clarify. Yeah, no, I'm not actually... Okay, when someone says a worldview, I mean, yeah, maybe if someone says, I believe this worldview, I mean, sure, like, that's fine. In the end, I really am only, like, talking about the worldview. I mean, yeah, I mean, I do philosophy. I love philosophy. I just like hearing about philosophy. But if there's a philosophy that doesn't really make sense, I'm gonna, like, point it out. In the end, like, whether a person believes a certain philosophy, actually, it doesn't, like, change my judgment on, like, I don't know. Like, what are you saying that to say? Like, I'm not changing my judgment on a person based on their philosophy, to be honest. Like, I find philosophy interesting. Engaging with it is kind of what I like to do. No, literally as a species. Oh, not literally as a species, but as a society, we're definitely going backwards. Maybe. I don't know. This day we don't know if Annie is okay. I'm going to... Okay, goodbye, Nina. Have a good day. Dennis is a philosophy major by heart. I just love philosophy. It has been scientifically proven by our brain mass is actually getting smaller, so we're actually devolving. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, devolving. I think we're still evolving. I think, like, whether you change in a way that's good or bad, it's still evolution. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. We're progressing. We're like not progressing in like the way that we find to be beneficial to humanity. I'm being pedantic, semantic. Wait, no, semantics? Actually, yeah, probably. Pedantic, semantic. Other antics. So degen or not? What the? Wait, huh? Wait, what are we talking about? The solar shit in my siblings' YouTube feed? Ah, rip. Did I say hello, Crystal Jackson? I'm sorry. Did I have 40 viewers? I've never seen that number on your stream before. Huh, let's see. You know, for what? Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's been... I don't know what YouTube's been doing. A little while ago, it was at 70, which was crazy. Again, it's odd. I'm grateful, though. It is weird. These mantis legs are a little bit too long. I need to bring them up a little bit and then down. The siren head BS on my siblings' feed. You did now? Well, yeah, I did now. I was supposed to say it when you joined or when you first said hello, but I didn't. My bad. I guess I don't necessarily have to do that, but I want to. How we're getting the mantis I long for? Yes, it is one of the mantises of all time. It's not the best mantis, but it's a mantis. The other leg would be coming down over here. The other leg would be coming down, and what's your favorite insect slash bug? Insect slash bug. That includes arachnids? I don't know. Probably like a spider, but yeah, if not spider, probably like a dragonfly. I'll say dragonfly. Holy, it's just a matter of time until he switches up on us. What do you even mean switch up? There's nothing to switch up on. I will draw no matter what. If I switch up on my drawing no matter what and doing what I want no matter what, then I think I'm switching up on myself, to be honest. Tarantula hawk lovers? Ah, that one. Wait. My favorite insect got to be the wolf spider or any ladybug. Fair enough. Ain't no way Dennis drew someone's request on first try. It was definitely not the first try. I don't think so. Spiders are cute. Spiders are cute sometimes, yeah. The green grasshopper from Kung Fu is pretty cool. Kung Fu Panda. A green grass... Wasn't that also a mantis? Yeah, what do you mean it's like I get a look of motivation? I think I'm as motivated as I'll ever be. Yeah, spiders aren't insects. They are arachnids, but same thing. No, it's not the same thing. But basically the same thing. Okay, it's maybe not basically the same thing either, but hey, you know, close enough. Alrighty. This drawing came out... Yeah, this drawing came out good. I think this one, the face one, is good. The ball impacting with her face. Motion, not motivation. Motivation. Look of motion, motivation. But I've already got a look of motion. By motion, you mean like... Money? I've had money. I got money. Motion, motivation, same thing. Arachnids have only 2 body segments and 8 legs. Insects have 3 body segments and 6 legs. I see. James, is Pathos a demon? Nope. She ain't. She's not a demon. She's more like an artificial, sentient life form. Something like an AI, but not really. Oh, well, like a magical AI, yeah. Do you have a job excluding this? Nope. Not even close. Alright, I'm done. This was a page I did yesterday off stream. I don't know, but like for the people who didn't see it. My favorite drawings is this like night drawing, these 2 night drawings here, or this one right here. Look at the monocle. Look at this devious face. I like this face actually. AI, you say? AI. AI, magical AI. I don't actually think I'd consider her truly an AI, but she's something like that. Oh, you're a carpenter guy? Fair enough. Alrighty. Next drawing. I've been procrastinating on this vampire drawing so hard I need to finish this. Oh, good luck on it. Good luck. I'm sure you'll get to finish it and it'll be cool. A little bit too long. That's about right. Bring that down. Bring that down. She's an archive. She's an archive of intelligence, aka AI. Sure, something like that. Hugo, that is one of the best sentences I've ever heard. A bullet shrimp is cool. Oh, bullet, yeah. The pistol shrimp, right? Yeah, pistol shrimps are cool. What philosopher do you resonate with the most? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't know. Honestly, like there are philosophies that I do resonate with, but I can't remember the philosophy that they're. I don't know. I'm sure there's like whatever philosopher is the one that's like everyone is selfish and they all do what they want to do, and that selfishness is not like necessarily a bad thing. Something like that is probably you know, is kind of a philosopher that I would resonate with because like mostly what I believe, right? Oh, you know what was good? Was it Camus? Like, is Camus a philosopher? I don't know, but Camus had a good book. I think it was it No Longer Human. I think No Longer Human is a pretty good book, or the story is decent. I can't remember and like most of it, but I remember it was good. I don't think I'm not like too well versed in it. I'm not too well versed in Camus to be like, oh yeah, I love Camus. So I don't know. I'll just say, yeah. What's your favorite crustacean? Probably like a crab. Uh, yeah, I like spider crabs. No Longer Human is June. No, there's a different book, or it's something. I don't know if it's. Who was it? Was it Camus? It was something else. Is Junji Ito? No, I'm not talking about Junji. Like, are you talking about the manga? No, because like there, I'm assuming there's like a bunch of books named, or like not a bunch of books, but there's multiple books named No Longer Human. I'm not talking about the one by. If there's one by Junji Ito, no, I'm not talking about that one. Albert Camus. What is his first name? I think it's Camus. It's Camus with a K. I think. I don't know. No, it might. No, it might. No. You might be right. I don't know. I don't know his first name or second. Whatever. I don't actually know. No Longer Human is quite modern though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too well versed in it to actually know. So, on Chocolate Fan, we talked about bugs. You might not like this. True. Okay, so well, I said true. Does Chocolate Fan not like bugs? Camus' his family name. I see. Yo, the stranger, the myth of Sisyphus. The myth of Sisyphus was that's the one that the myth of Sisyphus is the one that's like one must imagine Sisyphus happy, right? Or one something like that. That one? I'm going to the mall now. Okay, goodbye. Hey, just pop in. Are you okay, Artist Singularity? I'm good. How are you? Anu. Oh, he put the book in a manga. Okay. Well, yeah, I wasn't talking about the manga. I was talking about the original thing. One must imagine Sisyphus doing his college assignment. Doing quite well, actually. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Can you guys see the bottom of the page? You actually can, huh? Okay, cool. You're back? Not your father, but welcome back. I shall leave now because you have food. Okay, well, goodbye then. Yeah, what was the stranger? I've heard of the stranger. I forgot what it was about though. I definitely know the myth of Sisyphus. Dennis fans trying not to tempt Dennis into saying the most freaked out sentence of all time. Level impossible. Huh? Freaked out sentences of all time. Your streams have gone longer? I don't think so. Have they really? What was my streams length from before? They used to be like 3 to... I think my old streams used to be like 3 to 4 hours, actually, though. Sometimes I used to stream for like 2 hours, but of course, that was just like sometimes. Who was in Paris? Don't know. You find that out yourself. Do you not hate it? Just sitting for hours every day, just drawing? Well, I love drawing. I love it more than philosophy, and more than music, and more than video games. It's safe to say that, to a certain degree, I think drawing is like the meaning of my life. At least it's the meaning that I find in my life. Of course, not to say that if I couldn't draw, there'd be no meaning in my life, but it is like the thing that feels the most meaningful to me. I just enjoy it the most, perhaps. I mean, I describe meaning as looking forward to like the thing that you're looking forward to, essentially. That's what meaning is. Something that you're looking forward to. The thing that you're looking forward to. The most important thing that you're looking forward to. And for me, that's like drawing every day. I guess if you want to simplify it simplify it down to the basic level, I guess it's just enjoying things in general, being satisfied. But like that's everyone's most important meaning. So to be more specific, it's drawing. You're back? Welcome back, Side. So, art of seeing... Wait, so AO3 is the meaning of resist... What's AO? Oh, well, I guess that's what you're looking forward to, whatever that is. Do you enjoy drawing, or do you enjoy the feelings drawing invokes in you? Well, that's the same thing, kind of. It's kind of like... I think that's the same thing. The thing, like, you only enjoy something because of the feelings that it invokes in you. So, I mean, yeah, I enjoy drawing. Because for me, drawing is synonymous with the feelings that it invokes in me. It's like, I mean, like, that's how everyone works. I mean, imagine if you, like, had... Imagine if you, like, loved whatever your hobby is. Imagine if you loved it, and then suddenly your love for the thing dies. Do you like that thing anymore? Probably not. I don't know. I like playing soccer, or football, or whatever you want to call it. I like playing I like playing football. It's also, yeah, you could say, like, oh, your meaning of life is to play football. It's to play sports. What if you suddenly became disinterested in playing the sport? Are you interested in doing the thing anymore? No, I don't think so. Not really the same thing. You could hate drawing if it repeatedly exposes you to negativity. If the enjoyment is directly proportional to your feelings, the thing doesn't actually matter. Yeah, okay. If drawing made me feel bad, I wouldn't like drawing. Can you describe a way how you could like something without liking the feelings that's associated with it? Like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, at least to me, unless you find like at least for me, it doesn't make sense. If you could find like a way, an example of like liking something without liking the feelings that comes along with it. I mean, yeah, so what I'm saying is, I don't think it's possible to like really like something for the thing itself, because the thing that we really like about anything is the like satisfaction that it brings us. We don't necessarily like things themselves. We like how it makes us feel. I don't think, like, so when someone says, I love drawing, they're not saying, like, literally, I love the act of putting, I mean, they are. Like, I'm saying, like, they mean the same thing, I think. Draw Clash Royale? I don't think I will. Happened to me, I was depressed, it sucks, and you get scared of leaving that thing that is, like, part of your life. But when, like, in that moment, you must, like, yeah. So, like, did you still love drawing or did you not? I don't know. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, I think that because like people start to hate like imagine if you're on YouTube, like someone loves YouTube, they love YouTube, they start doing YouTube, they're like having a good time, and then for whatever reason they're like suddenly exposed to like a bunch of comments that are like negative. Are they gonna love YouTube anymore? Like after a long enough time, they're gonna not love YouTube anymore because in the end, it's really the feelings that you're like that you love. I think. I think. I think for the most part, if you still care, like if you care about something, it's because there's some like feeling that's invoking in you that you like. If something is absolutely negative for you, like in your emotional state, you're not gonna like it. You cannot do that. And also I don't know what it means if the enjoyment is directly proportional to your feeling. Enjoyment is a feeling. Like enjoyment literally is a feeling. I don't really, it doesn't really make sense. It's kind of like saying if the happiness wasn't, like if the happiness isn't directly proportional to your feelings. Like happiness is a feeling. Enjoyment is a feeling. I don't know. It doesn't like necessarily like make sense to me. What you're saying exactly. James, is it me or is the most of the time is negative because I'm starting to hate YouTube? I don't know. You seem like you hate a lot of things. It may just be that your worldview is negative. I mean, it could be that the things that are happening in your life are negative, but it also is you that is playing a factor in the negativity that you're around. Depression is something, it's chemical, and it's not because you hate it or anything. You just don't enjoy it anymore because your energy to even pick up a pencil. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would. I don't think hating something is the same as not enjoying something. I think obviously like to hate something or to love something, you still like care about the thing enough to like have a feeling about it. I think like the opposite of both hate and love is to feel nothing. The opposite of any emotion is just nothing, like to not feel anything, to not care about it at all. I think. I don't think you can like. I don't think you can love something if you don't have any feeling in it anymore. Because love is a feeling, you know? Like love is a feeling. To love something is a feeling. If you don't feel anything for anything like anymore, you don't love it. I think like yeah, like I think people just like the feelings that things bring along. And I don't necessarily see any scenario in which that's wrong. That you can, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but now the love for drawing is back. Now that my mental health is getting better. Well, that's good. That's good for you. I'm glad that that's the case. Yeah. Feelings allow you to love things. Yeah, well, love is a feeling. Yeah, that makes sense. Love is a feeling. I mean, in a similar sense, I did go through, maybe it's a depression. I don't know what you want to call it. I guess you probably described it as a depression. A time where I wasn't really feeling much of anything. I wasn't, like, suicidal or anything like that. But I definitely didn't feel much of anything. In that state, it's, like, very difficult to, like, feel anything at all, yeah. And so you can't really love something. Not, like, in a... Like there are things that you like because it's not like a complete neutral, like you're not completely, it's just like it's muted, right? It's just more of a muted feeling. So I think that unless you're like intensely and like super depressed or in where it's like you feel absolutely nothing at all, I think you do still have like some care for things in the world. Um, yeah, yeah. Hello, DLM. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're not Shrek anymore. You're not the DLM I know. Why Rap Dog isn't here? Oh, Rap Dog's here sometimes, and Rap Dog isn't here other times. It's not like Rap Dog lives in the stream or anything. I'm kind of hungry. Thoughts on building an audience as a beginner YouTube art streamer? I think streams are very difficult to build an audience from. I think the thing that gets you a audience in the first place is either videos, like, a lot of videos, or a lot of shorts. For me, like the audience, I think a lot of the subscribers that I have comes from shorts. A lot of a majority is shorts. The second one is streams. Like recently, streams have been getting. I guess my streams have been getting suggested to people or recommended. So now my streams are having some amount of people. And there's 32 people in here. That's a lot of people. At least, yeah, that's a lot of people. So I think it's for a beginner. Probably shorts is the best way to get an audience. I don't really know about streams. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Yeah. You can be depressed and not have those thoughts, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think well, yeah, I'll keep reading. But the loss of feeling for something is called anhedonia or anhedonia. Almost like hedonism. I don't know, for whatever reason I was interested in the etymology. Hedonia or something like that. Yeah. You don't have to be depressed and suicidal. I think for the most part, depression is just not feeling anything, being numb. For them, I guess there's different types of depression though, so yeah, maybe like that. Do you ever draw women that are not skinny? For the most part, no. I think I've done one a long time ago. I did do one, but for the most part, no. I think people come here more due to you as a person than from art. Yeah, I think so. I think it's actually. I think I would prefer it that way. That way, my art can continue to be fun. Well, actually, maybe not. I think my art is kind of is similar to me as a person. So I think in any case, it'd kind of be the same thing. But yeah, I do yap a lot. I think people come here to the streams for that at the very least. I think that's the appeal of streams in the first place, some sort of. It's for the person, not really the thing, I guess. Yeah. But do people even care about views? It seems stressful. I think people connect views to success, and people want to be successful because people need money to live. So people connect views to success and happiness because, if you have money, then you're doing good in life, right? Right? I can't be rich and be unhappy, right? Right? But yeah, I think for the most part, that's why. I think in the internet age, attention is currency, basically. People place it's highly valuable. People want to feel like the main character, essentially, and in some sort of sense. Either they want to be successful or they want to feel like the main character. At least they want people to care about them. At the at its most pure sense, if you want to take it at its most at the most pure sense, people want to be cared about, and attention means that people at least care about something that you're doing. So that's why people care about it. Of course, if you're able to divorce your self-worth and your happiness from from attention, that's probably good. That's the best thing that you could do, I think. But some people can't. Your art drew me in, and your opinions kept me here. Ah, I see. Interesting. Choose between being a bit hungry but being the perfect size and healthy, or purpose size and healthy, or always be overweight. Well, okay, so the key word here is healthy. So even if I'm like, I'm okay with being hungry as long as I'm healthy, right? Like, but like hunger, if you're hungry, that seems not good. What do you mean by the perfect size? Like, I think for the perfect size for different people is different, you know? It's like the same reason why the BMI scale is like not the most useful thing, because some people it is like healthy to be like, you know, the margin of like a healthiness and a healthy body fat depends on the person. I mean, like, obviously, like being like 600 pounds is not healthy. Like, that's, the human body is not really made to handle that. Like, all your organs, your heart, like, but like, yeah, like, I don't want to. If that's what overweight is, then I don't want that. Oh, this is the kind of art I like. Hello, Alvin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I like the yellow skirt girl. Her pose is cool. Thank you. Oh, you can't even see her. Yeah, she's just chilling there. Thank you. I did this a long time ago. Also, looking at nice content and music. Not sad music and bad news. True. Yeah, being engaged in a lot of like bad news and stuff like that. Just the news in general. At least the like news channels, they usually don't have like happy things playing. So always being surrounded by negativity is a really good recipe to make yourself more negative. Hey James, do you think if a person isn't great at drawing, they should wait on making? No, I think people come to you if you're an interesting person, or at least if you can. Yeah, you don't have to be good at art to be like an art YouTuber. You don't even have to be a YouTuber or making like, yeah, just. Nah, I don't think so. I don't really come across well-known bad art channels. I don't necessarily think so. And yeah, so I don't know. When I started YouTube, I wasn't as good as I am now. Like, I would consider myself like, and maybe this is just like, maybe I'm biased towards myself right now, because I think I'm like, maybe I'm just biased against myself in the past, because I think, like, you know, as an artist, you think your old art is like kind of crappy. Maybe so maybe I'm just biased against myself, but I don't think my art was that good. Maybe it's like better than like some people, maybe even a good amount, but I don't think it's like the best. I mean, yeah, I don't think you need to be like the best artist ever. I think as long as you can like compensate for like the art, if people come there for you, it doesn't really matter what your art is, right? I think the art is kind of like a peacock's feathers, in which like it attracts attention, right? But in the same way, like I think like once you get to the, like, if the person has a bad personality, you're probably not gonna stay, and like if you somehow like I don't know, I think you probably would attract a lot more viewers if you had like better art, but I think people will stay because like of you. I'm at perfect size because being skinny is good for some people with a body size, and being really tall and skinny is less healthy. So that's why I said perfect size. Yeah, for each person, I think. Well, yeah, I think perfect size for each person is, well, by definition, perfect. It's like I want to be perfect, quote unquote, and healthy than like overweight, because by definition it seems like the. I mean, yeah, like when I think of overweight, I think of like 600 pounds or something like that. I would rather be like healthy, you know. The healthy option just seems like a win. James, if you make your own music and put it in the background, you won't get copyright. Yeah, I would not. Hello, PC Tunes. How's your day going? We opened presents a bit early. I got a standalone XP Pen drawing tablet. Oh, nice, nice. I also have an XP Pen drawing tablet. Well, I have an Artist 12. It's not a standalone one. It needs a computer, a laptop. Yeah, laptop or computer. I guess laptops are computers. It is sense. Okay, I'm gonna do another drawing. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be doing drawings in this perspective a little bit. I don't draw heads from the left side a lot, so I guess I'm doing that. It's practice, right? Hello, Lilweena? Interesting. Is that... I almost said, is that Subaru? That's not Subaru. Is that the person from Fate? Like, is that a Fate character, or is that Subaru? I think... Or is it not, like, any one of those at all? For whatever reason, I recognize that design as, like, something relating to... Yeah, either Fate or Subaru. I think the... Yeah, well, I don't know. Okay, so... I'm gonna drop something diabolical. You do that. Okay, so her neck should be hair. The body should be hair. Let's assume that that's coming there. We're gonna now bring... Ah, geez. Okay, we're gonna bring out the body like hair. So the crotch would be around hair. I probably should have marked out where that's gonna be. The crotch is gonna be hair, I suppose. The shoulder is gonna be around... well, the back of her neck is gonna be around hair. Like so. This is difficult. Okay, so I'm gonna bring her shoulder in here. This is the side of her body, so I can now start popping in that. Okay, so now her abs would be wrapping around here, going there. So around here is where the crotch is gonna be. The abs end around there. Bro, I can't delete this. Pardon? But you did. You deleted the message 2 times. Okay, now I'm gonna bring that in as well, and then the butt would be around there. So now the crotch is right here. So okay, it will be overlapping the legs slightly. WR, thank you, Annie Rants. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Something like that. And then I'm gonna bring out her legs like that. Okay, cool. Now her other leg would be wrapping around here, and I guess it's going to be going underneath her body, so somewhere around here. Each stream, I'm working with you in the background. Nice. Hopefully, whatever you're working on goes well. Are you drawing or something else? I'll leave soon. Okay, good. Well, I guess I'll see you when you leave. You're back. Welcome back, Iro. Or Aero? I actually don't know what your name is. I don't know how to pronounce it at the very least. I am hungry. I don't know what I'm going to eat. Oh, I think I have pasta from yesterday. I didn't eat my pasta. I'm going to eat pasta. You're animating? Oh boy, that's difficult. I've been getting into animation recently. Well, good luck to you. Just call me V. Oh, right, V. I mean, even looking at your old vids, they're still quite good. They're okay. I have enough self-awareness to be like, they're not the worst trashy art, but like, especially for I think my first video is like, I can find... I literally have the book over here. I can scroll back and try and find it, but yeah. And they're okay. But I don't think they're worth staying for, if that makes sense, right? I think the actual thing that dictates your success at like YouTube is like the amount of people that actually stay. And so you can have a really shiny video, right? You can have a really nice, well-polished, shiny, good artwork, and people will like come for that. But how many people are gonna stay for that? You know, like it's kind of the difference between like posting like speed, like a person who just only posts speed paints is gonna have a different audience than someone like, and like a different audience and level of engagement than a person who's like who does like art. Like even if it's the same quality. If the artist is like actually talking or maybe like even giving advice or just like being a person, I think the person part of it is the actual thing that keeps people, right? Like I've seen many really amazing artists, but I'm not actually like I myself as a viewer, like when I was learning art, I didn't stick around to the people who don't like talk or like who just like post. I think the person is the most important thing. Versus again, try and draw Krishna. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I'd like to see how your Krishna. People say when one people. Who is that? Hello, PC Tunes stuff. Yeah, but I think like I'd watch an artist who's like bad at art if they have a really good personality. If they the more person the artist is, of course, like a good like okay, I'm not saying that the art doesn't matter at all. Like that's not what I'm saying. Like imagine if two people have really good personalities, but one is better at art and one is worse at art. I'd probably like I'm more likely to like watch the person who's better at art rather than the person who's worse. But even if your art is bad, I think like and think about YouTube. Like YouTube is not an art platform; it's a person platform. It's YouTube. Even if it's getting a little bit more AI or a little bit more fake, or like it's getting Mr. Beastified or whatever you want to call it. I think that YouTube is really about you. So like, people are deeply interested in seeing like people improve. Like how many I've seen so many videos of like people doing like, oh, I can only do one push-up, so I'll do like a push-up a day, and like that becomes a thing. I've seen a thing where like there's like an artist animating. Well, that was what was his name? Teleporte? Whatever his name is. He like animated. To be fair, he was really good. Like he started as a good artist. But people like the person aspect of art or like art channels. Yeah, like people like to see like if a person can see you grow. I think people like that, especially, and it's better if they like you as a person. So, if you're bad at art and like you're showing improvement or you're starting to try to learn, like there are people who there's art channels that are just about like learning from other artists. Like, oh, I tried out this person's style, I tried out this person's style, and I guess like they are good, like they are good artists. But I think people are interested in the journey. Like if you're bad and you're trying to improve, I think showing your progress is in and of itself like good content, and that is like an art channel. Even if you're just showing like your bad artworks and you're slowly improving over the years or whatever it is. Sir, due to me wanting to get Bob at the moment, you'll not be here. Okay, goodbye, Venus. But yeah. Just now, no, just Google Krishna. Pick any reference since Krishna is absolute. I'm most likely not. I'm probably not gonna draw Krishna. For the most part, I don't really draw suggestions. Unfortunately, I have to be deeply interested in the character that I'm. If I do take a suggestion, I have to be like deeply interested in the suggestion. I don't have that much interest in drawing something that I've never heard of, or a person that I've never heard of, or a character like that. So in a while, hello, Be With a Baby. I haven't seen you in a while. Do you watch anime? Yes, my favorite anime is ReZero. Second favorite is the Monogatari series. Third is Attack on Titan. Fourth is Steins Gate. Then maybe Frieren. Then maybe Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. There's other anime in there. I like Shadow's House season. Oh boy, what was it? Season 1? Yeah. Call of the Night was good. What pen nib size is this? Talk about this thing? Ballpoint pen. What size is it? I have them over here. I think it's just a 1.0 millimeter. It's a 1 millimeter pen size, I believe. There. It's 1.0 millimeter. Just 1 millimeter. Oh boy. You got good taste. I'm currently watching ReZero. Oh, nice. Have you watched the movie? Nah, I've never heard of that movie. PC Tunes. I want to watch ReZero. It's really good. I don't know what it's about. I'm just going blind. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Well, I'm not sure you'll enjoy it actually. It depends on the type of anime that you like. You can at least try out episode 1 if you like it. You like it. Baby screeching noises in the background. ReZero's peak trust. It is. Hello, Wooly. Okay, gonna bring up her eyes like so. Ericat, it was a child, a baby. Where do you watch? On the internet. I don't know what site it is. I can't remember. I haven't watched anime in a while, to be honest. The most recent anime I've been watching is To Your Eternity. How big is a millimeter? Sounds not that big. It sounds small. Then 19. I do not. I have no idea. On a very legal site, of course. Probably not. No. Which one is it? A child? No, I don't have kids. Not my child. Hello, David Gaming. Did you watch Yojo Senki? I don't know what that is. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know many. I don't know the Japanese names of like many of the titles like of the anime that I watch. I use AniWatch. I don't know which one that is. Alright, this is such awesome sauce. Thank you, Kakala. Hello, thank you, Bing Bing. What genre of anime do you like? Oh, probably like mystery. I don't really like romance that much. It just feels the same. Or maybe I'm just not into romance at all. But like I'm okay with when a story has romance. I'm just not into romance stories. So probably like yeah, mystery. That is a screech and a half. Tanya the Evil? I haven't watched Tanya the Evil yet, although I probably will. I mean, I know like the new season is coming out at some point. I was gone since like 3 a.m. How the hell does he have kids now? I don't have kids. Hello. Oh, hello, Easy. Hello, Easy Ink Demon. Or I guess Vampire Ink Bendy. So my favorite anime, my favorite is where to watch is Anyworld, Crunchyroll, or Netflix. I don't have Netflix. What's going on in your house? I think my cousin came over. I didn't know that until like she started screeching. Draw girls can be fun, but it's also a trap where you don't like to draw anything but females. Be careful. I don't think there's anything wrong with not wanting to draw anything but females. I mean, I can draw men. In fact, I have drawn men before. But for an artist who does just like to draw females, I don't think that's a problem. Hello, though, Infinite Gamari. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I can't believe only 53 people are watching. 53 people is a lot of people. Like that's quite a large amount of people. Imagine 50 people in a room with you. That's a crowded room. Hello, Mika. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Also, thank you. I appreciate it, Mika. Have you seen the artwork I made with a friend, Skyber? It's in the Art Challenge channel. I think I did actually. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I think so. Cause like I remember I was like, oh wait, I haven't seen like Easy in a long time. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Alrighty. I don't really know what to do with it. I'll give her her color. Where? I'll find. There it is. I think it's this one. Yes. Nope. Don't roll away. I need you. What's my favorite movie? That is that's a very loud screech. It's probably like, yeah, How to Train Your Dragon. How to Train Your Dragon, that one. Probably the first one. But like, I think most of them are pretty good. Hello, Exosir. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Uh, 50 plus people is a lot either way. Yes. I've seen auditoriums with more than 50. That's true. But, I mean, an auditorium is an auditorium. I like the second the most. Well, fair enough. Fun fact, I've been attempting to learn how to sing with my voice to make vocal covers now. Oh, well, good luck. I mean, yeah, I think that'd be a lot more versatile. You know, you have more control over your voice than other people's voice. You can do whatever you want. In fact, you can even make your own original songs. What are you drawing, man? Full of whimsy and wonder. I'm drawing a woman, like a high angle shot. So, yeah, it's a really difficult pose, to be honest. I'll have to attempt this again later. Like I'll do this exact same pose later. Maybe not on stream, but maybe off stream. Probably like probably off stream. It's quite the difficult thing. Yeah. Man of whimsy and wonder. Oh my god. That is a lot of screeching. Letting my new drawing tablet charge while I consider drawing on my PC's drawing tablet. Or just wait until it's done charging and setting up my new one to draw on it. When will the next art challenge be? I probably after the. It'll probably start the week after. Let's see. The next art challenge ends the 24th, which is a Thursday. I think I don't actually know when it is. It's in 3 days. What's today? No, today's Sunday. So yeah, so like yeah. Right. Oh well, I guess then not Thursday. That's Wednesday. It's ending Wednesday, so probably on Sunday, like that week Sunday. It kind of sounds like they're fighting a giant purple lizard with the help of a giant blue cat. That's oddly specific. Be careful of gas station tweakers already. James, please let your adopted child in there screaming. That's not my adopted child. That's my cousin. After all, I have no children. If no one gets the reference I made, you had a sad childhood. Giant purple lizard with the help of a giant blue cat. Nah, don't get it. Or maybe I'm just really bad at references. It seems like I got you hooked on that high angle top view. What are you talking about? Did you ask me to do this? What are you talking about? Really? Kitty? That's the hint? Yeah, I still don't know. What? That's... Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? There's many shows with kitties. With cats. Yeah, I was the first to request you to draw a character in top view. I mean... Maybe? Yeah, I mean, perhaps. I've been doing top views for a long time, though. But, so, yeah, I've been doing, like, yeah, like, things like this for a while, but... Fair enough. But yeah, with the help of my friend, Skyberg, we made that new artwork together. Yeah, nice. Well, good job. Ah, he wasn't purple. Was that a Monsters Inc. reference? I forgot Monsters Inc. existed. No, I do know about a giant. You talking about the blue? What's his name? What's his name? I know Mike. I know the green guy. I don't think Sully's a cat, like at all. I don't think he resembles a cat even close. Oh, Sully, yeah, Sully. Yeah, is he a cat? I don't think so. He's like a. Is he a cat? Hello, Vexel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? He's a cat? Nah, surely not. No. Oh, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I forgot the details of the movie completely. So, but yeah, no, I did watch Monsters Inc. Honestly, I think Monsters Inc. like creeped me out. I don't know why. I think it was the guy, like the weird the crab dude. The crab dude creeped me out. I'm currently drawing while I watch. Well, good luck on your drawing. Hello, Moonlight Blossom. I haven't seen you in a while. Like, in a long time. I still remember. Well, yeah. I can remember people if they keep their names the same and they were at least and like they were memorable in the chat. Okay, another screech. And yeah, and like give the same name. Okay, another screech. What are these? What are they doing out there? Yeah, it's awesome to be here again. Well, welcome back. No, that doesn't really work though. Okay. Then what can I do? Something like that? I don't think that works either. Well, you know, it's not the worst. Then those scares are working overtime on on one specific child in your house. Yes. Sub, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for 100. Well, thank you guys for like everyone who liked the stream for 166 likes. That's a lot of likes. You know, logically, not. I mean, like it's literally impossible for everyone who liked the stream to be here, but no, I'll still say thank you because. I mean, at least some people are here, right? And the people who aren't here, you know, I'm sure they. Yeah, it's like it's the meaning. Be right back. I need to eat something. Haven't ate all day. Fair enough. Haven't eaten all day. I too need to eat. Although I have eaten today, but I'm still hungry, which is weird. Just for that, unlike the stream. Doesn't look like 166. Okay, yeah, it's 170 actually. Can I ask? Can I ask something when I draw? I suppose you can ask something. Look at the stream there. I was live streaming a hard game, not taking that seriously at all, and I'm just chilling while watching. Oh, chilling, drawing while watching. I see. Yeah, my back is really hurt. What am I doing? Something for? Are you doing something for your health? Oh, I just try and keep my posture straight. Keeping my posture straight doesn't like. I think I don't have any back problems because my posture's straight. I don't think that's. But 6 plus 6 is 12. Yeah, I'll retry this pose. This pose doesn't work for me. If I can ask, how did you study anatomy to draw like this? Well, I'm using references, using references, breaking them down into simple shapes, and just trying to recreate them. Looks awesome, thank you. Hey, great art, I'm drawing along with you. Thank you, Popcorn. Yeah, good luck on your drawing. I'll ignore my alarm even though I don't have school anymore. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that works. Drawing along is a great exercise when you're starting. Yeah. Hello, Camellia. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What, did I miss? Any philosophical talk? You did miss a lot of philosophical talk. Something about obligations. If you're obligated to help anyone that you possibly can, basically. So, like, should you buy a less cheap version of a product so you have spare money so you can donate to charity? Or, yeah, things like that, essentially. I was arguing that that's kind of unreasonable and, like, not how people work. And, well, maybe not unreasonable, but I was arguing that it doesn't necessarily... Like, I was arguing that not doing that doesn't make someone less moral. Or if it does, then everything is immoral because there's always a way that you can cut, like, corners to, like, help someone, like, help other people, basically. any time spent not helping other people is kind of like immoral in that worldview. Is what it's like basically the gist of that. That's about it. There's other stuff, I'm sure, but I forgot. By the way, just call me Moonlight. Alrighty. I just remember I had two sisters that would yell at me for keeping my alarm on. I thought it meant like copying what you while you drew. Yeah, it does. Copying you while you drew? Well, I mean, you could do that, or you can just draw along without like having to draw that what the same person is doing. It'd be like that. Okay, I need to bring in the nose. I need to bring in the eyes. If your drawings did come to life, which ones did you wish not came to life? Probably this one. She'd definitely kill me. This one, though, she'll be fine. Drawing while someone is talking is surprisingly harder than I thought it was because I like talking more than I like focusing. Yeah. That may be true. Actually, I don't know why I said that might be true. I mean, you know yourself more than me. It's unfortunate, kinda. But if you like talking more than drawing, then, I mean, as long as you're still doing the thing that you like to do most in the moment, I think it's fine. Why'd you make an OC that would kill you? Well, I mean, she doesn't want to kill me specifically. After all, I don't exist. So, you know, I don't exist in the fiction, so she doesn't want to kill me. But, hypothetically, I mean, it's more like just by proxy, she'll, like, want to kill me. Although, I didn't make her for the purpose of wanting to kill me. I'm gonna go be autistic with Pokemon? Alright, goodbye. Have a good day. You might return? Alrighty. What do you wish for Christmas? Well, I don't celebrate Christmas, so I don't really wish for anything. Although, hypothetically, if I were to celebrate Christmas, I would wish for... I don't know. I don't think I have anything that I really want. Definitely not the Ink Demon. I remember you drew the Ink Demon for me in that same sketchbook. That... I don't remember that, but it kind of... It sounds familiar, so maybe. It sounds familiar. I don't have a reason to not believe you. Hi, you're late. Hello, IKEA Shark. You've unintentionally made me aware of the idea someone could draw an OC with a specific perfect. Okay. You've unintentionally made me aware of the idea that someone could draw an OC with a specific purpose of killing them. I hate it here. Huh? Is that a bad thing? I mean, I mean, maybe that speaks to their deeper psychological state, but I don't think it necessarily is like a bad thing. Necessarily. I'll celebrate Christmas because I'm Muslim, but I'd love to celebrate Christmas. I don't care about the presents. I just want to be able to share in the atmosphere. I mean, it was a good atmosphere. I think you can partake in the atmosphere without doing the, celebrating. Hello, Tadenzu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What is your least favorite kind of Christmas person? I don't even know what a Christmas person is exactly. Like a Christmas creature? Like a Santa thing? Like Santa, Krampus, Grinch, that type of thing? Or what's a Christmas person? You drew Bendy in your sketchbook? I suppose so. Not this one, for sure. It's probably this one, maybe. Like how people act during Christmas? Well, I'm not around anyone who, really celebrates Christmas, so I don't really have anyone who I don't like. To be honest, I don't know. I try not to not like anyone. I try not to not like anyone, really. So there's not really anyone that I dislike in a real sense. I think for the most part, the most I can, yeah. I mean, I guess there's some people I just don't want to be around, but it's not like I hate them or I don't like them. They just don't. They're just not. Some people just are not compatible with me. Although for the most part, I don't know. I don't know any Christmas people specifically. Man, I want to see. Yeah, I don't remember where it is, and I don't really feel like looking for it. Hello, Lumen Light Studio. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? First one of your streams I'm catching. What you doing? I'm just drawing, It's all I do. It's kind of my whole thing. Yeah, just hair drawing. Nothing much else other than that. Hello, Magdalene. How's your day going? Where were you yesterday? I just didn't draw yesterday. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday. I did draw yesterday, but didn't stream. I just took a break from streaming. It be like that. I was focusing on, like, practicing. But I really want to draw like you. Oh, you can. Eventually. Did I take art requests? Nah. I have to be actually super interested in the request for me to draw it, and yeah, it's really unlikely that I take a request. Welcome to the stream though, John Craft. Hopefully your day's going well. My family celebrates Hanukkah, but I don't want to partake in it. Well, that's, I guess, unfortunate. Thought I heard him say John Crap. No, John Craft. My ears aren't as good as they were before. It'd be like that. Rad, what's wonky about your line work today? Everything. I mean, come on, look at this. It's wonky. Look at this. It's wonky. Although it's wonky, I guess, on purpose. I'm not necessarily trying to make it smooth. I'm doing messy lines because I need to get better at making messy lines, but still making clear art, like clear art. How many years have you been practicing? 8 years. Hello, Ray Vera. No, that's not your name. Hello, Ray. I was just gonna say Ray. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I see you on my TV and also on my iPad too, watching on both. I see what I'm saying on TV. Wait, why are you doing that though? I guess if you're doing what you want to do, it's fine. Is that the fern pot? It's kind of looks like it. Although I wasn't trying to, but yeah, I guess it worked. Could almost be fern. What's the fern pot? Something more like... something like this. Hello! Colmix, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. My ears are hot from laughing. Is that good or bad? I'm sure it's good. Everything. Yes, everything is wonky. Maybe I'm just a wonky person, You're eating a candy cane? Nice. I'm drawing with you. Nice. I hope, well, good luck on your drawing. Okay, assuming that's like that, I'm just gonna bring the collarbone up all the way like there. Collarbone up all the way like there. Just like so. What do you think about when it comes to covering or obfuscating mistakes? For the most part, shading. When you shade something, it kind of validates whatever that thing is. For instance, if I have a line like this, let's say I have this, but for whatever reason, I accidentally like made a line like this. No, that's just gonna look like it's a shaded. Okay, but hypothetically, let me do something like this. Maybe I wanted to make like this bigger, so like I did that. It just looks like the same thing. I just did the same thing again. Okay, whatever. Anyways, hypothetically, like if I want to cover this up, I just like shade over it. Like, so if it's possible to shade over it, I will shade over it. And now it just looks like one, looks like one line. Say I made like a line like this, or maybe I accidentally like went over here, but I was trying to make a draw an arm, but I accidentally did this line, and let's say I just didn't want to do that. I mean, the way to do it, usually just by drawing, like eventually the lines, you kind of already invalidate this as you go on. The more you actually see what the shape is supposed to be. So the more you actually draw out, like, let me just draw through this thing. So like, let me say I made a mistake. I'm accidentally drawn through this like circle. I'm just drawing a really goofy hand or whatever. As I continue drawing, the hand is gonna like, it's gonna be a little bit messy, but when you start to shade, it like validates the actual form of whatever you're drawing and invalidates whatever is behind of it. So by like starting to draw, it's gonna just pop out more from the actual, from the original thing. It's still gonna be a little bit messy. It's gonna be way more messy than like it originally would have been, but it's definitely going to still be better. Baseball Laxa looks cool. Thank you. Yes, where is she? Oh, no, she was back here. No, not here. Oh, yeah, anyways, yeah, thank you. Okay, see you tomorrow, IKEA Shark. What kind of art do you make? What's your style? Don't know. I guess the closest thing would be like some sort of anime manga style. He once described himself as a man full of whimsy and wonder, and I can't imagine. I can't imagine he would be a squiggly fellow. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe I'm not a wonky person, but my lines are, that's for sure. I really like your art. I was just wondering what sketchbook you use. This is a B Paper Company sketchbook. It's a jumbo one. It's like 150 pages, I believe. I got it for my birthday. It's a, yeah, BP. It's from the B Paper Company. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, B Paper Company. It is, yeah, 150 sheets. Was James a bard in his past life? Maybe. 63. Oh, there's 60. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Hello, guys. And thank you for 100, almost 200 likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why does your back hurt? My back doesn't hurt. Oh, your back hurts? Oh, maybe you're hunching? Maybe it's your posture. When's your birthday, man of mystery and man of whimsy and wonder? It's in July. And I'm 20 years old. I forgot. What type of clothes does she wear? Okay, her. So she wears, I didn't really decide. It's just like this weird thing. I don't know. So, also, how would I actually bring this up? What do you do professionally? I guess I do this professionally. Other than that, I am unemployed. Nah, I mean, yeah, basically this. This is my profession at this point. That's what I would say. Although, maybe I'm just saying that because it makes me sound better. Yes, I'm not unemployed, guys. I do art professionally on YouTube. I promise. He's old? Well, that's mean. I'm joking. I like channels like this. I don't know how to explain it. It's different from other art channels. Well, thank you. Hello, Gunnar. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What if your back did hurt? Well, then I'd probably try and fix my posture. And if it just hurt for no reason, well, then I can't do anything about it. I'll just suffer. I'm back. Welcome back. Gotta go. Too much work. See? Okay, goodbye. How long I've been drawing? 8 years. I'm unemployed, but he draws women as a living. Okay, cool. Something like that. I'll bring you that. Ignore the children screeching noises. It's only one child, actually. I don't know why I said children. Ignore the child screeching noises. I cried the inside and crashing out right now. Why? Do you plan to do a legs/hands tutorial? No pressure. It's just that yours have always been easy for me to understand. I have a, you said leg. I do have a kind of, not hands tutorial, but a tutorial adjacent video on hands in my channel. If you go to my channel, then go to playlist, then go to beginner's guide to ... that playlist. There's like a hand video in there. It's not the best video. It's not really a tutorial, but it kind of is something like a tutorial. But hello, a state of Stacy. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you like my content. I'll try and make like better tutorials. I have a tutorial, not really a tutorial, but like a video coming out today. I hope. Okay, don't quote me on this, but I think it'll come out today. At least sometime, you know, for me. And then yeah, I've laughed like 3 hours if you count it up. I see. Well, that's good. Seems like you're having fun. Hello, Nova. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello. I'm just listening to this as I walk. Well, good luck on your journey. On your journeys. Bro, you haven't made any mistakes? Yes I have. I've made many mistakes. I'm just good at covering it up. To be an artist, you have to be a master at illusions. Okay, let me see. This is a low angle shot of the head. I don't know if you could tell like what this is supposed to be, but it's supposed to be a low angle shot. 8 years, yes. God, dude, I've been drawing for 6 years and barely have gotten better. Oh, no. Okay, so I've been drawing for 8 years, yes, but 5 of those years were spent with no improvement. Like I was pretty bad. It's only after like the 5 years, like 3 years ago, I started doing like really using references, really trying to break down drawings into like simple shapes. I started taking art less seriously, which allowed me to do more drawings per day because I wasn't focused on perfectionism, which allowed me to improve way faster. Like, I'm okay with just, like, pumping out a bunch of, like, crappy drawings, as long as I'm trying to learn, as long as I'm actually invested in it. So, yeah, I mean, well thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gas mask boy. Is that boyo? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What timing for this live? I sat down to draw on break. This is peak. But I can't get distracted while subscribing. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I like your art. Maybe I could learn something later. Maybe. James uses sorcery, so in that sense, he's a jujutsu sorcerer. I don't think I have. Bro's mistake, thinking he made a mistake and not starting a manga. Nah. I've made plenty of mistakes. I always make mistakes. I mean, in this drawing, I've even made a mistake. At least I think so. If I actually try to analyze the drawing, I could probably point out what the mistake is. It was Dennis, now you're James? Yeah. I'm here, it's still morning. Ah, I see. Still morning. Try to make my best friend into a cookie? That sounds like some sort of villain plot from a children's, like, book, a children's fairy tale book. Like, it sounds like something from Hansel and Gretel. Yes, children, come in here. I will turn you into food. And then? I don't know. What was it? Like, in the gingerbread house, was the witch, like, planning to eat the children or something? Like, what was gonna happen? Actually, I forgot the story, to be honest. Hello, Mini Gixer? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, it's art. I see. I'm gonna turn you into a cookie for eating my cookies. Yeah, something like that. Your advice about perfectionism actually allowed me to start drawing some time ago. I'm currently on break due to things going on IRL, but it's fun. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I was able to help. Yeah, I mean, it was the same for me. Like, I was really obsessed with just like trying to make the best drawing, like make the best drawings, and so I would just stay on a drawing. I was using like pencil, so I wasn't even using pen. I had like a mechanical pencil. I would draw a line, erase the line, draw the line again, erase the line. I would do that so many times that the paper would actually tear. So yeah, it was not that good for improving. Just making a mistake and being okay with it is way better. Oh yeah, for a long time I just drew and didn't really watch Proco or any of those small anatomy. Planning to take some time this break to do that though. Yeah, I'm doing well. Okay, good. Yeah, you know, I didn't watch a lot of Proco videos. A lot of them? I watched some. To be honest, I found for whatever reason, I don't know what's up with me, I was really bad at following tutorials. I think I learned the most from just like looking at references of really good artists, like on Pinterest or Twitter or whatever it is, and just trying to follow that. She's supposed to have a monocle. I'm finally off perfectionism and I can see the changes already somehow. Nice. You're good at drawing different perspectives. I need to start taking notes. Good luck to you. I'm honestly, well, yeah, if you can learn something from me, then that's good. I'm not the best person to learn from. There are people who can make way better perspectives than me. I make so many mistakes. I almost said I have dysphoria. I meant dyslexia. Well, fair enough. Do you think beginners should do traditional or digital art? I think beginners should do whatever they should do whatever allows them to take the art, like just make art fun. If digital art is fun for like a beginner, then do that. If like traditional is, then do that. I would say that traditional actually enforces better habits. So I would say like on a practical level, probably traditional would be better. You can't undo infinitely. You can't like if you try to erase something, it's gonna like you can't erase something perfectly, whereas in digital you like have infinite undos, infinite layers. It's way more convenient, and I think the convenience does help you when you're like more proficient at the art, and of course it helps you when you're like at a lower level in the art. But I think the traditional art will teach you better, almost like not fundamentals, but it'll teach you better like just practices. I'm trying to figure out what those noodles around her body is. Oh, right. Okay. She has. If I can go over here, she has this like. What is it? A shawl? What's the thing that like? If you've seen Konosuba, the thing that Megumin wears, it's like Megumin. I don't. What the heck is why did I say it like that? Megumin. The thing that Megumin wears, the like tiny cloak thing, but not a cloak because it's like tiny. It's like that, but it has fur on the outside. So this is like, yeah, it's. Let me see. Can I draw? I'll draw like a little stick man with it. She has like this thing, basically. I'm an artist. I can draw my explanation instead of just rambling forever. So yeah, she has like whatever this thing is. 77. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Why is there so many people? Well, I'm not complaining. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you to who? Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, there you go. How's it going? Hello, man of God. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Bro, she's screeching over and over. You're animating right now? Well, good luck to that. Of course I'm watching. Thank you for 217 likes now. Do you got any tips for drawing people? I would say use references and try and break them down to easy to understand shapes like cubes. Cubes, cylinders for the arms, cubes for the body. I say cubes, but perhaps I think the more accurate like way to draw like the cubes for the body is more rounded, like cube-like structures, but they're more rounded. Or maybe it's kind of like something like a round cylinder or like a long cylinder, like the rectangle equivalent of a cylinder. So like cubes that are like this, where because like the body is not it's like the body is obviously not necessarily a cube. It's more rounded, like organic structures are more rounded. But yeah, breaking the body into like simple and easy to understand shapes will allow you to draw the body more in 3D space. I would say that. They're tubes, end of discussion. Fair enough. Hello, Dumbass Productions. Welcome to the stream. Why is there so many people here? A rectangular cylinder or something like that? Yeah, something like that. 80 souls are spectating your actions, Dennis? Your every move? Maybe like that. I judge myself. It'd be like that. I judge myself so much that, you know, whether there's a million more people, it's fine. I do bean method, but also kind of want to change that. I mean, if it works for you, then it works. But yeah, if you want to change it, then yeah, look around, try and see what other people do. I'd recommend looking at sketches of artists because, like, the sketches of artists actually provide you with the idea, like, of what goes on in their head when they're constructing their body. Why are you complaining? Wait, who's complaining? Am I complaining? Since when have I been complaining? When did I complain? I despise chocolate? Oh no. Honestly, I don't really like chocolate that much either. But it be like that, you know? I like vanilla more than chocolate. Do you like manga? If so, what's your favorite? My favorite manga is Fire Punch. Second favorite is maybe like Tokyo Ghoul. Why True, despise is a very strong word. What goes on in my head? Okay, don't screw up the shape of the torso. Well, that's their butt now. Hey, be like that. I mean, it's so sweet. Well, yeah. I mean, not all chocolate is like super sweet. You can find one that's not one. That's not one. What's your tip for drawing hair? I think the simplest, like if I were to break down her hair, oh no, her hair is like it's blowing in the wind. Do I have anybody's hair to break down? Here, I'll break down her hair. If I were to break down her hair, I just simplified. Like obviously, there's an origin point for like the hair, so the hair kind of flows out from this point. If you imagine the head like a sphere, you can like kind of trace where the hair is coming from, like around and down. But if I were to simplify her hair, break it into simple shapes, like for instance, this area right here of her hair is this area right here of her hair. Yeah, the best sentence is essentially just like cubes. You can even put it into one cube, or one not cube, but like one sheet of paper that's like a cube, or I guess a square in this case. And then the bangs that frame her face are just these kind of weird triangular sharp bits that kind of resemble knives. But they're all stemming from this point, and so if you like they're all following the flow of her head. And like the hair that's coming up, to be fair, the hair over here is just like a bunch of spiky rectangles. So it's about like taking these simple shapes, like imagine you have like a shape like this. And then what you can do, oh, maybe I won't put it there. But what you can do is you can like break it, like now you have this shape. Let me do it again. But then you break it into like more complex shapes. And you just break it up. And eventually you'll start looking something like hair. Saitama. Okay, hello, Phantom. Hello, Phantom. Orion. I'll just say hello, Orion. I have all of Tokyo Ghoul. I love it so much. Nice. You make this look easy. I would have made a crime. I would have made a crime scene. It'd be like that. Hello, Even Hell. Hello, Even Hell. Welcome to your stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Well, that's a screech. Holy, that baseball pose really shows up her butt? Well, yeah, I guess so. Draw Kazuya Mishima? I don't know who that is. To be honest, I don't really take, suggestions. Or requests, I suppose. Do you post your art on Pinterest? I do not. I post my art on Twitter, though. Just me making hair randomly and still makes it look good? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I have a Pinterest, but it's just for showing like a lot of references I use to learn the body. From Tekken? I see. Yeah, I probably won't though. Here's a request. Draw whatever you want. Well, you're in luck. I'll take that request. Of the art twin, I'm doing some practice right now too. Nice. Well, good luck to it. Good luck on your practice. Also, it's gone down from 80 to 73. Yeah. The view count goes up and goes down. That's how it works. And honestly, I think that's how it should be. She's supposed to have a crown, but This how you're sleeping? I'm sleeping not the best, but it'd be like that. Like 5 hours. Actually, yeah, today it might have actually been 5 hours. 5 to 6 hours. It's fine. I'll get some sleep tonight. You forgot Tekken? What do you mean I forgot? I have never played Tekken. I do know Tekken, but oh yeah, I never played it. Don't know what you mean by I forgot Tekken. Would be cool if you paint her. If I paint her. Her? Paint her? I don't have paint. I slept 11 hours yesterday. How can you survive? How can you survive on 5 to 6 hours? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm used to it, I guess. I feel bad for some of the people in my hero. Imagine living in a world where 90% of the people have cool powers, and in My Hero Academia, and you're just some guy with no powers at all. It'd be like that. New subscriber, thank you, Kizolock. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe like some gold, with the current white, since she's a noble, I assume. A noble. She's, yeah, she's a false noble. She'd certainly want to be a noble. She wants to give off the impression, I suppose. Maybe not this drawing. I might do another drawing of her where I can actually, I'd be more interested in doing it. I don't have any anatomy books, unfortunately. But you're welcome to the stream, the Plet. Hopefully your day is going well. Yeah, I've never actually had an anatomy book, like at all. I'm gonna go draw to croissant. You're gonna draw one of those? I see. Yeah, let me do a pose. Another pose. A better pose. Probably like this drawing. I'll do... Okay. Hello, Selena. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I still find it funny that there are several red versus blue references in several red versus blue references in several Halo games, including Halo Reach. I see. Would you rather draw? I'd rather only draw in digital, to be honest. I feel like, I mean, I could practice just the same in digital, and you know, there are things you can do in digital that you can't do in traditional, but it's not the same way, like it's not the other way around. I think the thing called texture, like the texture of the traditional medium is different, of course, but I think it's okay. I'd be fine with just doing digital. Have you watched Evangelion? I'm at episode 13. I'm at episode 13. I haven't gone past that, but eventually I'll finish it. Yes, I have watched them. There are versus blue references in Halo Reach, apparently. Who's screaming in the background? One of my cousin. I guess my cousin, actually. Hello, Fat Cat. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Muichiro's wife. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And also, hello, Hamster Chief Official. Are you supposed to be Master Chief, but a hamster? Okay, hold on. Bring that back. Bring that over. So like there. She has this thing. Her clothes go out and in. Do you have Instagram so I can follow you there? I don't have an Instagram. Well, I have an Instagram. I don't use it. I haven't used it in several years. So I do, but the only social media that I actually do post on is Twitter, unfortunately. I mean, I say unfortunately, I actually don't really mind it, to be honest, but unfortunately for like other people who don't use Twitter. Do I actually want to take that thing off? Maybe. Have I watched Demon Slayer? Yes, I have. I haven't finished it though, of course. I'm up to like season... I finished the Swordsmith Village arc, that one. I haven't gone anywhere past that. A bit more anatomy and this whole thing gets taken down? Well, yeah, that's how it works. You can draw a mannequin, but you start detailing anything, and then, of course, yeah, it gets taken down. I'll follow you there, then. Well, thank you. It's in the description of the stream. If you want to see my Twitters. You're back from the shop? Well, welcome back. I think Evangelion is one of the most artistic shows. Probably, maybe. Maybe. Well, maybe. To be fair, one of the other artistic shows that I've seen is Monogatari series, but well, To be fair, digital has way more resources and features to make the drawing look better and even easier. Yes. Digital is harder? I don't actually think it's harder, but especially if you're used to traditional, then yeah, it would be harder. I don't think digital necessarily is harder. In fact, I think digital has a lot of tools that makes it way easier. Like you can read, you can undo, you can even redo, you can erase perfectly. You have you can use you can use shift to like make lines like perfectly straight. I think it's easier. I think like yeah, if you're used to it. If you're not used to it, then yeah, it'll be difficult. More difficult. Loki going to sleep so I can repeat it tomorrow. That's unfortunate. Well, have a good rest then. Did you like it? Demon Slayer, it's fine, yeah. It's good. It's fine. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your art style is great, man. Thank you. Hello, Kevin. I haven't seen you in a while. I don't think I have. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Have you ever watched The Greatest Showman? I have not. No. On my two favorite greetings. Have you watched Evangelion? And have you played Ultra Kill? Well, first of all, I have not played Ultra Kill. No. Although, I mean, I know Ultra Kill. You know, robot feeds on blood to stay alive. Robot fueled on blood. Hello, the Snaggy. Although, you know, I haven't actually heard. Have you ever watched Evangelion as a reference? I mean, as a entry like reading. You know, I did not know how people wore monocles. Like, I didn't know how monocles worked. I didn't know how monocles worked at all. I was like, wait, how do they even stay on your face? So I went on like I started like looking up like, wait, how do monocles actually work? It was actually it's not actually super complicated. It makes sense. Like it makes total sense. Like now that I actually know, but it was really interesting. What about My Hero Academia? It's really good. I mean, yeah, I've watched some of it. It's good. I use the erase marks on my paper to see what I want fixed when it comes to traditional art. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Have you watched Stranger Things? No, I have not. I haven't watched your streams in a while because you literally live on the opposite side of the world. That makes sense, yeah. I miss Pathos. Have I not drawn Pathos? I have been drawing Pathos. I think I've been drawing Pathos. Let me see. Where the heck is Pathos? You're right. Where is Pathos, actually? Oh, there's some Pathos. Although I wouldn't say like this one is like, yeah, I don't really draw Pathos that much. Just what was that page? Oh, that page? Don't worry about that page. It's not important. It's not important. It's nothing you haven't seen before, anyways. Actually, no, I think you've seen worse. I think I've drawn worse on stream. What do you think of Chainsaw Man? It's good. I don't think the wind was to blame for it. Fair enough. Explain how monocles work. Essentially, like if I were to draw it from the side, like there's like a thing called a gallery, which is just like this like piece of like metal, essentially, and okay. So if you like, if we have the eye, this is like an eye, let's just say, and the eye, so like the eye is in the eye socket, obviously. The monocle slots into hair, and like, well, it slots into like this area, and it like kind of nestles itself between your eye sockets, and that's how it stays in. Thank you guys for 256 likes, by the way. I appreciate it. What was I doing? Right, I was drawing this. Maybe I should draw Pathos. When did I draw? Hold on. I see. I remember that. You remind me of my friend when he saw like these anime girl figures. I guess maybe that's a good thing. Maybe. Perhaps. That username, bro, you good? Hello, suicide, but survived sadly. That's... Well, I don't even know how to respond. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Geo Bunny. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm praying that when you get famous enough to have your own plushies of Pathos and Laxu. I mean, hey, Pathos is prime plushie material. How long has it already been? Yes, it's been 3 hours already. It'll be 4 hours in about 20 minutes, it seems. How is her hair done? Okay, her hair is just kind of done that way. Got it. Got it. Love your videos so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my videos. So something like this. Where'd the gold accents even go? I can't make her entire outfit gold. Wait, no. I think blue. Maybe blue and gold would be it. Pathos would be the type to carry a plushie of herself around like it's her child, isn't she? Probably not. But that is a funny thought. I mean, she certainly would be. I think she'd be the type to like leave plushies or like create plushies of herself and then just leave them around. Actually, no, probably this one. She'd probably do that. I'm praying that you don't get famous enough so that you won't be able to. You don't get famous enough so that you won't be able to respond to every message in chat. Sure. To be fair, I don't respond to every message in chat already. I respond to the ones that are interesting. It'd be a shame to like miss out on really interesting messages, though. Yeah. I wonder if that's even a possible thing to do. How do I draw her crown thing again? First, I bring this in. In the middle, yeah, in the middle is a cube. Underneath here, well, over here is what? Right. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sir Frog Beans. Hope your day's going good. Don't ask us. We didn't design her. I wasn't asking you. Wasn't asking you. Do you read manga? I do. My favorite manga is Fire Punch. Second favorite is Tokyo Ghoul. Are you trying to respond to messages that move upwards very fast would be funny. Oh yeah, trying to respond. Yeah. I'm sure like streamers have like slow-mo, like, or at least they have like slower chats that they can write. Surely they have like ways to deal with that. Otherwise, to respond to any message would be quite difficult. Anything on the bottom? Right, she has a circle. Your art style looks like Tokyo Ghoul and Chojin X. Sui Ishida is more... Yes, yeah, Sui Ishida. I love him, yeah. I mean, he's a really good mangaka. I like Yusuke Murata, Tatsuki Fujimoto, and Sui Ishida, yeah. I don't know why, but her crown reminds me of a novelty movie theater cup. Yeah, it's quite a... What's it called? It's a tacky crown, to be honest. It's made solely for the purpose to grab attention. Hello, Easy Dam Man. Hello, Easy Dam Man. Welcome to the stream. Although I haven't read Chojin X. It gives Scott Pilgrim vibes as well. Interesting. I haven't read the comic for it. I've seen a little bit of Scott Pilgrim Takes the World. Is that the name of the animated one? Of the art? Thank you, Ruby Bennett. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, good night. Have a good rest. Okay, you know what? I think I can add some accents to her dress. I think her dress would be cool to add accents to. But let me see. Your style is unique, in my opinion. Well, I mean, maybe. I mean, I think everyone's art style is like, yeah, relatively unique. Unless you're like specifically trying to copy another artist. It's very difficult to have exactly the same art style as another person. Okay, an accent. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll wrap this thing around. It should maybe be like falling a little bit to the folds. I found the stream out of random. I put it onto draw, thinking it would become some kind of ASMR. This is much better. Thank you, dude. No problem. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, I guess maybe your day's going good. That's a lot of screeching. I'm sorry for the screeching, by the way. I don't really mind it, but I mean, to be fair, I don't really mind it because I've been through like having like siblings growing up. So, I mean, I've like seen my siblings grow up, which like you have to just be used to like, yeah, that. Sorry for you guys though. Okay, that's loud. Yeah, hopefully your day's going well. Hopefully your drawings go well too. Do you have an OC whose personality is beat the ever living fuck out of them now? As questions, if you remember. Oh, right, like just fight. I mean, just like beat up, like beat up now, ask questions later, that type of thing. Yes, actually. Let me keep this here. Yeah, I had to say this, but this man's voice just sounds so trustworthy. Do I sound trustworthy? Well, that's a good thing. So I guess thank you. Trustworthy. Nah, I'd never trust someone who sounds trustworthy because, what's that saying? I forgot what the thing's called. It's the thing. Betrayal. Betrayal never comes from the enemy, so to trust someone is, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I just came across this channel 50 minutes ago and saw you were streaming, but since I've never seen you before, I decided to watch a couple of your videos. Your work is really good. Thank you very much, Sir Frog Beans. I appreciate it. Yes, I've been trying to improve. I think I've improved a good amount, especially since the start of my YouTube. I started YouTube to this year, I think. When was it? Ugh. When was it? When did I start? I think it was in February. So like 10 months ago, or I guess 11 now. Wait, what? No, like 10. Yeah, around 10 months ago. So yeah, I think I've improved a lot since the start. And I hope to improve a lot more later, or sooner, at some point. What kind of things do you prefer drawing? I prefer drawing people, mainly women. But as long as it's a person, I'm like I'm interested. Maybe mechs, like robotics or mechanisms. I was gonna say whatever, not the point. Nature is kind of cool, but I don't really draw nature that much. I really had a lot of fun with this pose. I like drawing knights too. Like, look at this armor. This armor is really cool too. Honestly, recently I've been trying to learn a lot. Well, not recently. I've always been trying to like learn Anatomy better, but I guess I've really been like kind of focused on it, like perspective and stuff like that. I've just been trying to focus on like doing that type of stuff. Hello, I am Arabic. Well, welcome from. Wait. Oh, whatever. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's it going? It's going good. Hello, Sheriff Animations. I've seen you before. You've been here before, right? Yeah. Do you have any tips on perspective? I suck so bad at making those cylinder mannequins, along with connecting the different parts together inside perspective. Love the sub. Thank you, Nate Does Things. In general, perspective just comes from the understanding. Well, okay, so things farther away from the camera gonna be smaller, and also they're gonna be blocked by things closer to the camera. Perspective, like getting better. I think you can already basically do perspective. Everyone can generally do perspective, like relatively well. But I think it's like, yeah, more intense perspectives is difficult. Like, okay. By the way, you don't have to be like, when you're just drawing perspective for the sake of drawing bodies, maybe not architecture, you don't need to draw a perfect cube. Like, this cube is wonky. You don't need to do it perfectly. Just get a good idea. Like, as long as it gives you a good idea of how the thing looks in 3D space, that's all you need. But, like, foreshortening perspective is just about manipulating the points of the geometry. So, like, if I want to do a more extreme perspective of this, I'm just gonna, let's say I keep these same points the same. Okay, that's redundant. Let's keep the same points the same. Let's keep the points the same. But, so like, we have these points. But instead of keeping these the same, let's just shrink them. Let's assume, like, we have a vanishing point. I'm not the best at explaining perspective. Because, like, I don't even really properly understand it perfectly. But, it just comes down to how you manipulate the points in relation to each other is how you deal with perspective. Yeah, I'm not the best, so I'm not going to be able to give you a good explanation. For the most part, though, like, if you have a cube, let's say we have a cylinder. Cylinders are just made up of two circles connected to each other. So if you want to make it look like you're, like, underneath the cylinder, or that one end of the cylinder is closer to you, all you have to do is draw one circle, and then let's draw another circle over here, but let's make it bigger, connect the sides of these circles, and you have a cylinder. If you want, you can even do the contour lines. And now you have a cylinder that kind of looks like it's in perspective. You know, it's getting bigger when it's close to us. It's getting farther away when it's farther away. Well, obviously, and that's how it works. Mexican robotics, that gave me a really funny visual of a Mexico-themed Gundam. Fair enough. I'm fine, and you? I'm doing good, yeah. Hopefully you're doing, yeah, well, you said you're fine, so. Since I started drawing, there's been this question for me: how do you get your own art style? Everything I do looks different from one another. Okay, so you don't actually have to find your art style. You don't have to, like, get an art style. The way that you get an art style, as you're asking, is really, you just have to get better. As you get better at drawing, as your technical skills for art improves, you will actually gain an art style. Everyone has an art style because your art style is simply made up of the things that you like from, like, the things that you've seen around. Like, every artist that you like and that inspires you, and everything that inspires you is your art, like, part of your art style. You incorporate them naturally into your art. But if you don't have the skills to actually, like, well, represent it using, like, in your art, it's just gonna seem like you don't really have an art style, or like your art style is, like, varying. No one's art style stays the same. Like, if you've seen the first chapter of Tokyo Ghoul, and then, like, go, like, far into the to Tokyo Ghoul, even Tokyo Ghoul Re, from, like, the same mangaka, the same artist, Sui Ishida, his art looks way different, and he's, like, a professional, right? So even for you, it's the same thing. Your art style is going to change. It will become more consistent as your technical skills improve. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Just, yeah, getting better at the fundamentals, or just the technical aspects, is how you get better. How long have you been drawing in total? I've been drawing 8 years. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, technically, how long have I been drawing in total? I've been drawing for, like, the entire. Hello, Dennis. Welcome to the stream. Don't spam the chat, by the way, because I do time out. I, like, if someone is spamming, I will time them out. But how to say? What was I saying? I was saying something. I forgot what I was saying. Forgot what I was saying. Yeah, technically I've been drawing all my life. Like, I think everyone draws as a child, like, if you have something to draw, so. But, like, how long have I been seriously drawing? 8 years. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Bespectacled Imagine. Your streams was pretty easy to follow, and has helped me on drawing, such as how you use the box method. I subbed, and you're looking forward to future videos. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thanks, Roy. You deserve the best. Thank you. Me too, Dennis? Wait, huh? You like dinosaurs? Dinosaurs are cool. Dinosaurs are cool. Okay, she keeps screeching. I guess that's what babies do. Okay. Maybe like a gold. I mean, having a gold. monocle. Makes sense. Having a gold crown kind of makes sense. Hello, I'm also an artist. Well, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thanks for the reminder on perspective. Well, no problem. Hello, no medical licensed doctor. I'll call you no licensed doctor. How's your day going? Hopefully day's going good. Oh my god, why did I type 6-7? Like, you know how the brain rot goes. I've been drawing for 6 years. Nice. I'm practicing art for my animated show called Quest. Oh, well, good luck on that. I've been drawing for almost 2 years. Nice. Have I seen any of your drawings, Termina? Oh, I can't. Yes, I have. Well, that's impressive. You've like really good. Really good for 2 years in. I was like, wait, yeah, no, you're the butterfly guy, the butterfly Ronin guy, samurai guy, yeah. Hello, Ben. How's your day going? What's the plot? Who knows what the plot? Oh, you're asking Fox. What's the plot? I've lost the plot. Oh, wow, man. Hello. What's your favorite part of the person to draw? Either the face or the stomach. Is the face or is the stomach? The balance of light and shadows that happen on the stomach, like when it comes to the abs, like how the abs connect to the hips, connect to the ribs, the intricacy of that, like that part of the body is really it's like I find it very pleasing to look at when it's actually drawn in like a cool way. Like I find it like the balance of light and shadow to be cool. Like for instance, maybe I can like show, like if I'm not the best at doing it, but like hypothetically, if I were to try to illustrate at least the one, like obviously there's different types of stomachs, but for this one in particular, I would say that the balance, like in the abs and the hips, and I guess the ribs are going to be up here, but I'm not going to do it. It'd be like something like this with this, and then right here, and then come over here and do it again. And then right here. Well, that's not really shadow. I'm just like trying to complete the form. The leg is obviously going to come over here. The like this. Anyways, yeah. So like I think that the balance between like the light, the shadow, the light, the shadow, it looks really nice to me. So yeah. And also, obviously, the face is just like really good. I mean, obviously, it's the face. I'm gonna leave the stream. Okay, goodbye, Dennis. Perspectives are really difficult, but making those perspectives move is a whole different story that hurts my brain so much. Yeah. I would agree. I've been learning to animate too, and yeah, it is difficult. I actually started drawing seriously at the beginning of this year. Oh well, good luck for your journey, random artist. Great. Yeah, so my favorite part of the body to shade is the stomach. But the face is also really cool. Hi, love your art. Thank you. Uncle. Thank you, Uncle Vitaly. Is that your name? Is it Uncle Vitaly? Did I say it properly? Did I say it properly? Hopefully I did. Hopefully I did. Okay, cool. Next artwork. I finished this one kind of. I've kind of finished this drawing. The grassy stuff hopper. I'll have to like and oh, thank you for subscribing, Dennis, by the way. I appreciate it. I can only draw male bodies. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with like only be able to draw like one of the genders. Or yeah. The child in the background sounds like a bird, right? I think it just comes down to like which one you're easier, like you find easier to draw. People find it easier to draw only one of the body, like yeah, the body types, because like, I mean, to be honest, like people just find it easier to draw the body type that they've been drawing. Like whether it's like a person that's like skinny or like a person that's like larger or a person that's like more muscular or like or curvy, like they just find that body easier, and any other body type is going to be like a little bit more difficult. So it's like the same thing. I feel like I've improved so much, and now I'm learning semi-realism. Oh, nice, that's good. I will always find it funny that child media depicts Santa as a kind pacifist, and then adult media depicts Santa as the guy who breaks the kneecaps of people on his naughty list. Hey, I mean, yeah, I think yeah. Honestly, I think the adult one is more interesting. Who doesn't love a guy who gives gifts, who gives like the presence of gifts and the presence of not being able to walk again for the rest of your life? Is Santa Batman? Batman in disguise? Ho ho ho! Cracks knuckles. Looks like you're on my naughty list. Yeah, yeah, no, that's good. Uh, Your friend only knows how to draw females, and you only know how to draw males. Well, yeah, actually, I think no licensed doctor might actually be onto something. If you both collab, then you can cover each other's weak points. Did someone teach you how to turn off AI noise cancellation? I hear background music. Yeah, so no, it just happened. Like I think YouTube made did an update that removed it. I didn't have to do anything. You're back, Larry. Welcome back, DekuArt. I post a little bit of gaming, edits, and art content mostly. Nice. That's cool. What games do you play? Long live Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft a little bit recently. I have 781 subs. Well, that's actually that's a good amount, actually. Good job. Can I send you some of my practices for feedback on your Twitter? Yeah, sure. I will check my Twitter DMs. Wait, which one are you sending it to? Just imagine if they treated the Chainsaw Man character Santa Claus as the actual Saint Nicholas. That'd be interesting. That's the one that sends you to hell, right? I have 15 subs and I never posted anything. How'd you manage that? Yeah, and she has like a lot of weird doll parts. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've read some of, I've read like Chainsaw Man. Honestly, I love the story. My comments on videos? Fair enough. I guess maybe that would work, yeah. Actually, I do like the Santa Claus Devil design. Or wait, no, not Santa Claus Devil, but I do like Santa Claus, because it's not the devil, right? It's not the Santa. It's just she's just called Santa, but she's not. Never mind. The main one probably. Okay, cool. I'll check it. I'm gonna join your Discord. Nice. Yeah. Well, for anyone who wants to join the Discord, it's the link in the description of the stream. Well, it's the one named Discord. One of my subs post sussy Minecraft animation content. I see. Interesting. It'd be like that, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. It left me traumatized? Well, yeah, it'd be like that, I guess. I don't think I remember that gaming illustration. I mean, gaming illustrator, but it'd be like that. Are you planning any projects currently? Not really. Projects like what exactly? Only thing I'm planning to do is finish the drawing of like the Christmas challenge thing. I mean, I've been doing some animations recently. I've been trying out how to animate. I have nothing to show for it, at least. Yeah, I have nothing to show for it. Sure, let's go with that. Other than that, I mean, I have a video that I'm gonna post, but that's not really a project. It's just kind of, I mean, that's YouTube. It's YouTube. The fact that this started 4 hours ago is crazy. I am quite hungry. I'm gonna probably end the stream soon. I've only eaten breakfast today, so... Okay, no, we're not doing the rats thing. A new anime, and I'm so proud of you. That said, you won't last long. Huh? No, I've done animation before. If you scroll back in my channel long enough, you'll see that I have done animation before. A couple months ago. I mean, it's not... I'm not gonna get burnt out from animation, if that's what you're implying. Because animation is just doing a bunch of sketch... okay, well, at least the things that I'm doing right now. It's essentially doing a bunch of perspective... It's like a perspective challenge, but constantly. Which is, like, fun. I find it fun. And I'm not the type to get, like, frustrated, so I don't think I'll, like, face burnout. It's quite fun, actually. I mean, it's like the same thing. Like, something is going to be painful if you don't use reference. But if you use reference, it's not going to be painful. You can actually learn a lot. Anime One Punch Man Season 3? Ah, I probably won't. So, is it an anime or manga? Choose, damn it. Wait, I'm confused. What? I'm not animating to make anime. I'm animating for the fun of it. I'm just doing it because I'm... Yeah, you gotta go? Okay, goodbye, Popcorn. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm just doing it because I want to. Hello, Edison. What if you've been drawing for 4 hours straight? Well, yeah, I could draw for way longer if I didn't need to eat and stuff. Spending a whole day animating 300 frames for 10 seconds of animation? Hey, I mean, those 10 seconds of animation usually is, like, fun animation. I think it's fun. Yesterday I spent, like, 3 hours for, like... Yeah, like... wait, what was it? Probably 3 hours, yeah. I mean, 3 hours for, like, 3 seconds. No, it must have... Maybe, like, 5 seconds of animation? I can actually check it right now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, goodbye, random artist. Have a good day. Actually, I did 3 separate types of animation yesterday. They didn't take that long. Of course, I'm not doing a finished illustration, right? Like, I mean, finished, like, artwork, so it's fine. I mean, that makes sense. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it like, just for the sketch of the animation, the rough sketch, it probably only took, like, it probably only took... let me guess. Maybe like an hour and 20 minutes, I would guess. Like storyboard sort of thing. Not story, like, it is animated. It's just like, okay, imagine, look at, like, you see these sketches that I'm doing? Imagine them without the shading and, like, an animation of them. Like, that type of thing. So, like, these sketches, like, so it's an animation, but it's just, like, of these types of sketches. It's not, like, line art or anything. It's not, like, clean line art or any shading or anything like that. It's just very basic thing. Remember when we were talking about orphans? Yeah, I remember that. I posted my art in Art Show. Nice, I can check it out. What if you... No, not that. I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, goodbye. Oh, you could if, like, you didn't have shoulder pains, probably. Oh, okay. Do you know why you have shoulder pains? That's rough. That's fortunate. Oh, yeah. You have a bunch of really cool, look at those poses. The guy... That's some nice perspective on the hand you got there. Guy with a hat. Lots of top hats, actually. Same guy. You have a sun guy, a star guy. Nice. Oh, and you have an animation. Nice. There's 68 viewers now. Somebody animated the hill slide in One Punch Man Season 3 on Microsoft PowerPoint, and it was better. It was better and more smooth than the original, all without changing the pose once. Yeah. You see that? Yeah. So, like, I can make these so, like, yeah, like, exactly. I can make these drawings and, like, I can do each one of these sketches in, like, 10 seconds. No, 10 seconds. That's crazy. 10 minutes, right? So like, yeah, it will take a long time to do an animation, but I like doing this. Like I can, I can fill an entire page with like, I can do this. So I just like sketching, and so like if that's all the animation, of course that's not like I'm gonna finish the animation perhaps maybe, but it's not gonna be like, yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna get burnt out. It's like I already do it anyways. To make it worse, I think the studio animating used AI for some of it. If I'm speaking on the right, I think on One Punch Man, season 3, yeah, there was some AI. Ready for my arrival. I draw laying down, and I lay in a position that puts straight. You draw laying down. That's interesting. Well, I guess it'd be like that. The guy with the top hat is my main character of my show. Oh, I see. This is random, but have you ever been into D&D? No, actually, I have not. But I do been into it. I've never played it, but I did go through a phase where I was like looking at a bunch of D&D like channels and stuff. I was interested in it, but yeah, so I guess so. Hello, Artsy Granger. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I never see you draw full sketches of guys. Do you have any male OCs? Yeah, I do. Or literally any other gender other than girls. Any other gender other than girls? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I do draw guys. I did draw a guy a while ago. Let me see. Oh, also, here's some more pathos, no? Also right here. Well, you saw that already, though. Guys. Yeah, I sometimes draw guys. Like, if you look right here. We have a guy right here. It's not a full sketch, of course, but it is a guy. There is a full sketch. I just have to look for longer. Oh, here's a full sketch of an old grandpa guy. Nice, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just here drawing. Plus, one of the temporary animators accidentally animated a male as a girl on the entire fight scene. Yeah, I did see that. How do you make that mistake? I guess you just didn't read the manga or something. Yeah, no, I don't think it was animated by AI. The whole slide one. It was barely animated, to be fair. It's just, yeah. Basically, there's like a PNG of Garo, and then they just made it slide on. Love that grandpa guy hat. It's wonderful. It is. It's like, it's supposed to be made out of concrete. I don't know how he's wearing it. Don't ask me. It cannot be that comfortable. But hey, maybe he's like a wise old man, so he knows exactly what he's doing, and it's very comfortable because he has a resilient mind or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm drawing. Well, I do know what I'm drawing, but it's not going to be clear. I'm going to move on to the next drawing. Is he Mega Mind? I don't think so. Fanboy Sketches 1? I don't know. Will I ever? Who knows? Yes, concrete. He has a really, really strong neck. Alrighty, next drawing. What the heck is this? No, Jenny, what is that? I don't know. You should draw Bob. Remember Bob the Eye? Ask for him. Yeah, I did draw that. Not gonna do it again, though. I mean, I may draw another eye, but who knows? Justice for Bob. Unfortunately, I do not plan to draw just any standalone eyes. The grandpa's head must been through at least 2 world wars to have that kind of strength. Yeah. Absolute unit of a neck. Okay, I don't really care to do a full body drawing, of this one, so I'll just do this. Bring the collarbone down here. Something like that. Maybe Bob is the third eye. You may never know. He could just be floating in the void until some character needs it. True. How long have you been drawing for? 8 years. Hello, Chase. Tiongko? Tiongko? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Bro drawing an entire detailed sketch in 5 seconds while I can barely draw a doodle helicopter. It looks detailed, but it's not. Just the messy. The messiness gives the impression of detailedness. Detailedness? That's not a freaking word. That's not a word at all. Detailedness. Can you imagine me? Imagine that. Making up words. Hello, cottage cheese. Or is it cottage cheese? I guess that 9 is supposed to be a G, huh? Oh, cottage cheese. Jeez, look at this stream. Has your day been well? Has it been cheesy? Has it been anything? People really underestimate the golden rule to getting better at drawing. Simply draw. Well, kinda. Yeah, you certainly have to draw to get better at drawing. But I think the right practice also goes a long way. So just by drawing, you may get better at drawing, but you will get better faster if you do the right things that will help you specifically improve. Okay, I guess I ended up doing a more full drawing than I anticipated. Yeah, I don't plan my drawings out at all. As you can see, okay. Yeah, this was just gonna be a portrait shot, but I guess now she has a body, so good for her, right? Oh, just well, love the art. Thank you, Tiara Davis. Have you done any drawing today, Tiara Davis? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Remember seeing a guy on Insta who drew for like 13 years, yet did not get did not have great faces. Now I'm throwing shame. Yeah. I mean, there are people who've drawn for less time than me. Like I've been drawing for 8 years. There are people who've been drawing for way less time and are way better than me. And there are people who've been drawing for way more time than me and are like, subjectively way worse than me. Of course, I say subjectively because like there's no like such thing as like there's no such thing as like objectively bad art or anything like that. What methods do you use for body construction? Okay, look, so if I were to like try and simplify this body right here, like the way that I do draw it is something similar to this. Like this is how I'm imagining it. And yes, it's a messy method, but it's kind of just okay. So basically, what I'm doing is, like those I think they're called Rorschach tests, where like there's an ink blot, and you like try and figure out like your mind like fills in the spaces and like it makes an image out of the ink blot. Essentially, what I'm doing is by making the drawing kind of resemble the body, but like having yes, basically I make a mess, and my brain fills in the mess, and I just draw what that is, but really what I'm doing, like what I'm imagining is a cube-like structure, like a cube-like structure. It's like more of a round cube, like on the side, like a round box. Kind of like a rectangle, but for a cylinder, essentially, is what it is. This is like the shape that I'm imagining, and then like the hips are like over here, so like the hips would be like this type of thing. And this is what I'm imagining when I'm drawing the body. So kind of like a mix between the cube method and like the sphere or circle method, whatever you want to consider it. Of course, the legs are cylinders, the joints are ball like spheres, and yeah, so something like that is kind of how I imagine myself drawing. It's like what I do it. Is how hello, just a green guy, by the way. Welcome to the stream. When drawing, it'll look like shit in the beginning and amazing at the end. Trust the process. Gentle, Gadies and gentlemen, or is it JDs and lentil gent? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Ladies, no, JDs and what? Heck is that word? You draw cute girls. Thank you. Wilson, or is it Quilson? Quilson? Is it Quilson? Oh wait, hello. Hello, Quilson. Katie said a lentil man. I like lentils. I like lentil soup. That's cool. Mm. This is really cool. Thank you, Pyro Skulls. Welcome to the stream. Derek, proof you don't need expensive stuff for good art? Yeah, sure. I don't really. First of all, I'm broke, so I can't really afford it. And if I can't make decent art with like relatively cheap products, then do I deserve the expensive ones? I'm not saying that for that's the case for everyone, but that's at least how I treat myself. If I couldn't make like a decent drawing with mid-level art, honestly, this pen is good. It's a good, solid, basic ballpoint pen. You don't need anything really other than that. Came here to tell you your art is peak and leave. Bye. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Chunkla Queen. Chunkla. Those are the slippers, right? The weaponized slippers. Not joking. Those are just slippers. Mechanical pencils will carry me till the day I pass. Fair enough. Mechanical pencils are really good. Pencils in general. Asked a friend what he'd do for a Klondike bar, and he looked at me and looked at me dead in the eyes and said, terrorism. I've never had a Klondike bar. Are they that good? Do they have nuts in them? I'm allergic to peanuts. Not really other types of nuts, but only peanuts. I've never had a good wait, what? I've never had a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich, is what I was trying to say, but I ended up just stuttering over my words, and so I don't really know what I was going to say. No? No, your art is something. Chunklas are used as weapons sometimes. Yeah, the weaponized slippers. That's what they're, because, yeah, that's what they are in my mind, but they're just slippers. That are sometimes used for weaponry. I love your drawing. Oh my god, thank you, Nagi wife. Nagi from Blue Lock mentioned? No, I'm joking. But I mean, it literally is Nagi from Blue Lock. I don't know why I said I'm joking. I was being dead serious. All right, no more procrastinating. I'm drawing too. Well, good luck to you on your drawings. Man, decent. There are kind of a bar that has chocolate. Oh, okay. They're kind of a bar that has chocolate and whatever ice cream you buy it to be inside of. I see. Blue Lock flan? Okay, I'm just bad at reading now. You're a Blue Lock fan. I see. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched Blue Lock season 2, but at least season 1 was good. And I'm gonna watch season 2 at some point. At some point. How long have you been drawing? 8 years. Do you find drawing with a permanent to help you get? Yeah. Exactly. So you literally have it exact. Sage, Kilgore. Drawing with a pen forces me to not overthink it too much. Just draw. Just have fun. If I make a mistake, I make a mistake. It forces me to either work with the mistake and incorporate it into the drawing, or just let it be and move on. Which results in not overthinking. I know I use them as weapons for my brother. No, bro has aimbot with the chancla. Must be good at aiming. Unless you just use blunt force trauma. Total the blunt force trauma. Total just trauma. Just cause trauma. That's how you win. The best weapon is just trauma. They can't fight back if they're traumatized. No, that's crazy. I never had a good pen. No, I never had a good pen. So, is that what I was gonna say? What was I gonna say? What did I end up saying? Why am I rolling my tongue now? Whatever. Yeah, what did I end up saying? I can't remember. What art supplies would you recommend? Well, I don't know. All I have is this ballpoint pen from, I guess it's a zebra pen, a Z-grip. I got a pack of them for $6. I got a pack of 24 of them for $6. Not sponsored, by the way. The stream does probably say it's paid promo. I pressed that on accident. I'm not sponsored by anyone. But yeah, I mean, I have like a mechanical pencil. I think it's a Graph Gear 500 or something like that. I don't know. Like you're answering? No problem. Do you have a character design kink? Like a piece of character design that I would always like? Not really, actually. I do like military outfits, though. Military outfits are cool. Let me think. Not really, but I do like characters that are like kind of robotic in their expressions. They're cool. I like that. Doesn't really matter what their personality is, but like in the way that they express themselves, like the face specifically. I don't really care about the rest of the body, just the face. People immediately hop onto expensive supplies, not focusing on honing their skills first. Yeah, fair enough. People think that the supplies like matter a lot, and it's not to say that they don't matter like at all. Not a single bit. They do, but it's way more important that you hone your skills first. If a person wants to get an expensive supply, they can. You just don't need expensive supplies. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's not gonna like fix your art problems. Although I would say I definitely draw better with like some things than others, you know. So like aloof characters? Nah, not necessarily. I just like how they look. Like I'm gonna simplify. Like it's gonna be like a chibi version, but like if the character has like this kind of look going on, I'm almost guaranteed to like the character. Whether the eyebrows are like angry, or the eyebrows are like higher, like whether it's like this or like it's like this or something like that. There you go. I've been drawing for a while and I just need some better art supplies, so thank you for answering. Oh, fair enough. Well, go ahead. So Frisk? I don't know. Maybe. Like, not necessarily, not like a chibi character. Like, I don't necessarily like the chibi art style deeply. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool. But I'm just, like, simplifying. Like, the actual way that the eye would look. It's just, like... It's the kind of bored expression. So it'd be something like... Maybe even I can even drop the eyes, like drop the eyelashes a little bit more. It'd be something like this. I don't really want to draw the other eye. I don't want to draw the other eye because I didn't actually plan on drawing the other eye. But just for drawing one eye, it's like something like that. Might as well make it into pathos. How's your day going? My day's going good. Hello, Demaxeter. Hello, Maxator. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Background noises are shredding me. Yeah, I don't know what's happening out there. Don't ask me. Really? The Gaming Illustrator? Hold on. My new drawing tablet came pre-installed with linked in the job application app. I think it's telling you something. Do you have an OC? Yes, I have an OC. Well, okay, this one, but let me get a better. Yeah, these are my OCs. I think I basically only draw my OCs. Her name is Laxu. Her name is Entropy. Oh wait, we have more entropy and this one's pathos. Well, it's really iron. Let me see. Yeah, this one right here is pathos. This one is the god of singularity. Yeah, I have OCs. Okay, cool. Back. Can I? No, I don't want to scroll up. Go down, please. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I'm drawing and I started when I joined. We all draw to your live streams. Well, that's better. Hello, Hunty the Cup Gremlin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I really struggle when drawing feet, so own time. I draw some guy with crappy legs, then put socks. Oh, then put my book aside to get water, then saw the legs were redrawn, and it was my dad who redrew them. Oh, interesting. It'd be like that, I guess. I don't think I've ever had that happen, really. The funny thing, it only added it because I sent it as being an adult when setting it up. Oh, right, right. It added because because things are an adult. Gnarly OCs, thank you. I think that's a good thing. Love your OCs, thank you. Nice drawings. I appreciate it. Your OCs are awesome. Thank you. My is good. Just finished a drawing. How are you? How are you in chat? I'm good. I'm doing good. As long as I'm drawing, I'm good. This is Peak. Thank you, G10. Okay. I'm gonna bring in this. Bring that in. Pop in her face. Something like this. I'm better at drawing animals than humans, but I'm working on it. It'd be like that. My dad said I suck at drawing feet. I mean, it works. Not gonna lie, your stream inspired me, and I really like your art style. Do you have any tips or maybe videos I could study on since I started maybe 10 minutes ago. My biggest tip is draw what you like to draw. Use references on things that inspire you. Don't take your art too seriously. Just have fun with it. Is the main thing I would say. Of course, if having fun includes you pushing yourself and like actually challenging yourself, do that. But don't make it just about the practice, because the passion is the best. Passion is the motivator. Passion is like the fuel to the engine for art. If you're not passionate, if you kill your passion and you get burnt out by like only just trying to practice, you're not gonna want to draw anymore. So, I do have some videos on it. If you go to my channel, if you go to the playlist called Beginner's Guide to ... I have some videos. There's like a video called like Cheat Sheet on Drawing the Body, and then there's like there's another video called like Simple Tips on Drawing. I think it's something like that. So you can check out the playlist. Not all of them are good. The best drawings are the ones I've just mentioned, like the Simple Tips one and the Cheat Sheet on Drawing the Body. But yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Dunny. Controversial question: who's your favorite OC over the others? Pathos. It's Pathos. The one with the military outfit. It's this one right here. I just love her outfit. Her outfit's, I like it a lot. My three favorite OCs, in this order is Pathos #1. Yeah, Pathos #1. This one, her name is Laxu, #2. She's a paintbrush. And back over here, the God of Singularity is #3. Of course, I'm talking in relation to my enjoyment when drawing them, not actually in relation to their characters. Thank you. I'll definitely check them out right now. Okay, well, thank you. Goodbye. Have fun, or hopefully you learn something. I started learning the Loomis method. Honestly, it's way too complicated for me, but it's way too complicated for me. I guess I'm going to draw more boxes since I don't know how. But I still can't draw anything in perspective that are not a cube. Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, it's quite difficult. Hello, RJ Drawings. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yo, can you do me a solid and cover b-holes? I want to get really good at drawing butts. Huh. Your name is Sweet Sweet Meat. This seems like... Honestly, the name checks out. I'll say it. No, no, for a lot of reasons. I'm not gonna elaborate. Also, YouTube would just kill me. YouTube would just actually end me. So whether I have the knowledge on how to do that or not, okay, and I'll say my lawyers have advised me to say that I have no idea how to do that. Why would me as a respectable person, ever need to know how to draw that? So I don't know how to draw that, is what I'm saying on camera. And you will not catch me. You can't prove anything. It's YouTube. When I draw bodies, I usually draw pillow shapes to make it more realistic. I think that's fair. I think that's a pretty good technique. Although, wouldn't it just be? It's like make a spiral, like make a bunch of like like the vortex spirals, but just like so make a bunch of that, kind of like a starfish, and then just straighten out the spiral. Obviously, there's more nuance to it, but like if I like thinking about it, wouldn't it just be that? Whatever. I guess it depends on like your art style. Whatever. When I draw, I just sketch the body with lines that are basically parts of the body. Parts of the body. I was now told to draw Tundra versus Akaza fight piece. Well, good luck on it. Can you do an analog horror? Probably. I probably can, but I'm not really interested in it, so I don't think I will. Well, first, a live of you. This is so cool. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Cosmic Ren. I think that's your name. I think your name is supposed to be Cosmic. I'm glad you like the stream. Hopefully your day has been well. How long do you usually stream? Let me see. I stream for around 3 to 4 hours. It's been around 5 hours though, so yeah, I guess around this time. Your cousin needs to shut the fuck up, please. Unfortunately, that will not be happening. But do not worry. This stream will end very soon. Honestly, man, every beehole is different. Well, then, yeah, just learn. Yeah, if you learn just the general way to draw them, I mean, I'm sure you'll be able to do it. If I were to genuinely give tips on this, I would just say look up artists who draws that well, and then like use them as references. Not like I would know any references, of course. I'm a saintly man. I'm just giving you this. I'm just saying, hypothetically, not like I would know, but you just like look up artists who like draws, yeah, and then like just see how they do it. Simplify it into basic shapes. Same way how you'd like figure out how to draw the body is the same way you'd like, Welcome for other streams. You got good stuff going on. Thank you, Gas Mask Boyo. Is there any OC lore you're willing to drop? I mean, I could drop more complicated stuff, but nah. Maybe at some point later. Everyone's beehole is unique. That's true. I guess that's true, yeah. That's true. I guess. I suppose. What is the most difficult thing to draw? Hands and feet. Although I think for most people, I think a lot of difficult things come from the connection points between the body. 71 viewers. Yeah. Hello, Hugo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The connection points between the bodies is quite difficult. I like the way that your lines are more or so messy but clean, then precise and like chicken scratch. Yeah, kind of. I have been trying to do like messy lines. I don't want to do chicken scratch. Because yeah, I think I want to like have it to be like kind of something like this, rather than like something like, well, I'm kind of just hatching now. But yeah, like chicken scratch. Face is okay for me, but I agree on the hands and feet. Yeah. They're quite complicated. I was already here, but left earlier. Oh, I swear I leave and bro gains emotion. Oh yeah, you were here. I remember you. I remember you were here. Yeah, I remember you for the motion part. I remember you saying something about motion. Let me give her her. Let me give her the tie. I came back starting my Christmas themed super drawing. Well, good luck on that. It's way easier to draw emotions and eyes and stuff for me. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think human beings are really well attuned to like drawing. Yeah, human beings are really well attuned to drawing like faces because I mean we're just good at recognizing faces. At least we're good at recognizing when a face is good or not. Have I ever drawn any Street Fighter characters? I've drawn a Chun-Li outfit before. Other than that, no. You're still here? You are indeed. Have you heard of the first Karen? No. Hello, BG Animations. Welcome back to the stream. I haven't seen you in, well, actually, I think I saw you last year. Last year or the stream before, actually, to be honest. You should make a live of drawing Sakuna. I mean, I'm not really that interested in drawing Sakuna. For the most part, if I am drawing fan art, I draw fan art of a character that I'm interested in. When do you live stream? I start live streams from about 5 to 6 hours ago. Like, so whatever time it is for you, 5 to 6 hours ago is when I start live streaming. The stream has to be 4 hours. Yeah, it's 4 hours, about to be 5 hours in about 3 or 7 minutes. Back in Egypt, someone made a complaint letter in stone over a wrong size copper or something. Huh, interesting. Well, hey, maybe they needed the copper for some sort of, metal work. Maybe they needed it for something. I don't think that's, like, really a Karen. Unless it was, like, something really inconsequential. The verse your mom joke was also back in Egypt, but the original part was lost. Ah, interesting. That doesn't necessarily work. Something like that will work a little bit better. No, this doesn't work. Hold on. I'm using your art to help the art in the comic I'm going to make. I see. Drawing Goja. Good luck on drawing Goja. Would you consider me as the Pibble guy? Well, yes. I mean, yeah. Yes, this hand was pathetic. Let me see if I can fix it. Fix it slightly. Okay, hold on. So, first problem. I need to make the fingers longer. Second problem. That's about it. It's mostly fine. It's actually not that bad. Okay, back. Here. Do you also know? Do you know who else was the first to make a "your mom" joke? Who? That's Adventure Time or regular show? Adventure Time. Have you ever tried to draw curly hair characters? It. I really sometimes I really don't know what people mean by curly hair. Are you talking about like curly hair, like hair that's like wavy, something like that, or do you mean like curly hair like afro? Any case, yes, I've drawn characters like that in both sense. The music makes me sleepy, and I'm here for. You're here for it. Yeah, it's supposed to be relaxing music, kind of like elevator music, or I guess hotel lobby music. You know, I don't know if you've ever played Human Fall Flat, but it kind of reminds me of the music from there. I wasn't trying to make music like that, but I like how the music came out, to be honest. How did I get the music back? Oh no, YouTube just fixed it. Like YouTube just did it itself. I didn't have to do anything. My childhood YouTuber used to play it a lot, but I've never actually played it. I see. Yeah, this music kind of reminds me of it, of like the music from that game. Do you know how to draw? No, I don't. I'm kind of can't. I don't know. Yes, any type of curl. Sometimes I think I can. It can get hard to do in perspective. Maybe it depends. Yeah, I guess maybe, perhaps. Um. Yeah, I mean, I can draw curly hair. I think when it comes to like the afro type of curly hair, I think that's easier to do in perspective because for the most part they're more like shapy, like they're shapes, and it's easier. Whereas like this hair is like more sheet based hair, like ribbons, and I think ribbons are a little bit harder for people to draw. Can you teach me how to draw? Well, I can't teach you how to draw. That's quite a large subject, but I would say that use references. Draw what you like to draw. Try and break your references down to easy to understand shapes like cubes and such, and you'll be on the right track. I have some videos talking. I have some like tips, videos about like tips on how to draw though. How long have you been drawing with pen? About a year, since last year November. Your stuff is so good. It makes my eyes cry tears of joy. Thank you, Alex Y. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy, I think this is the last drawing. I'm actually quite hungry. I should stream tomorrow though. But whenever I try to pull the cap back on my pen, I draw all over my fingers. That's unfortunate. Hunger is the biggest coward, I swear. Unfortunately, I must eat. You just started to draw? Yeah, maybe like that. Well, good luck on your art journey then. I just made an OC, and well, it's sent it in Discord in my portfolio. In the Discord. Not sure how the portfolio thing works, so I'll just put my art in my portfolio. That's how it works, yeah. You're using it properly. Hello, Wing Canvas. Welcome to the stream. Pen sketching is one of the fastest ways to improve quick. It's a vital skill in any illustrator's repertoire to be able to draw without worrying about and even taking advantage of imperfection. Yes, exactly. Who's screaming? My Cousin. Yes, my cousin. She's a baby. She is screeching a lot. Yeah, great stuff. Thank you, Winged Canvas. Yeah, I love Pen. It's amazing. I'll scream with her cousin. Don't worry. I see. What's with the check mark next to the name? I guess that's like a. I don't really know. I don't know what that means actually. It must mean something. Maybe it means like you're a verified channel. Who knows? I assume it means like it's a verified channel. Oh, cheese man. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I thought it was a role Dennis gave up for a second. No. No, it's not. Alrighty. Yes, a verified badge. Oh, nice. That is cool. What type of, well, do you draw? I assume you draw. Your name is Winged Canvas. What type of art do you normally make? Do you like musicals? I like, Hamilton. I used to like Hamilton, but then, well, I still do. But now my most recent, like, musical that I did like, or at least from, like, last year, maybe 2 years ago, was Epic the Musical. Really nice music. I loved all the music there. Have I seen some of the art from Yoji Shinkawa? No, I haven't seen him. Although Metal Gear has like a really cool, well, I just like the aesthetic of Metal Gear and stuff. My favorite song from Epic is, what is it? What is it? Dude, you gotta? I'll check it out if I remember. Oh, what's it called? Yeah, my favorite song from Epic the Musical is Ruthlessness, and then my second one maybe it's like the Underworld. So either number one is Ruthlessness and second is Underworld, or switch it around. And my favorite song from Hamilton is probably like Nonstop or something, or Guns and Ships, or Satisfied, or History Has Its Eyes on You. I noticed after streams you're active on Discord. Yeah, I mean. We're a school of illustration and visual storytelling, specialized in digital art and fundamentals. But each of our instructors have their own specialties as well. Ah, I see. So, so you're like a representative of the channel, or you're like a co-owner, or are you one of the instructors, or a manager, or something like that, or a collective of artists? I see. Well, if you're an artist, what type of art do you make, like, specifically? Like, what do you specialize in? I'm the community manager. I do pixel art mostly. Oh, nice. That's cool. Pixel art. Pixel art. I never got like a good hang of pixel art. Not that I really. Maybe I just didn't look like well enough. I just never found any like software that allowed me to do it properly. I guess I didn't look hard enough. I could never get the hang of it. It always ended up looking like. I don't know. I did get some, but I guess I just know. Yeah, my art always ended up looking like too clunky or cluttered. I think you have to be able to master the art of simplicity. I mean, to be fair, mastering simplicity is like really important in art in general, but yeah, I mean, I wasn't good enough at simplicity yet to like even be good at pixel art because I feel like you have to be able to manage not over cluttering the pixels and like it was difficult for me. How to draw, please? I just started. I don't. That's quite a. That's kind of a big question. The guy that either talks about people or just goes and say released pixel art 101 tutorial if you want to learn. Actually, I might check it out. Pixel art is definitely about simplicity at the core. Yeah. Yeah. I've been trying to like get my line art and sketches to be more simple, so I do understand the importance of simplicity. After all, I think the more complex stuff in art is mainly just a big combination of simple like ideas. This hand could be way better. Like this hand is bad. It'd be like that. Honestly, I started in kinder, so I drew like potato people, which are like just like circles, circles with lines for feet and arms. We're also looking for artists and art YouTubers who might want to feature on a special live stream in 2006. If that's something you might be interested in, definitely reach out. All right, I'll keep it in mind. Special live stream. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Did I just say Undertale? No, I'm not right. Well, you know, Undertale is a good game, to be fair. Hey, Undertale's a pixel art game. Wait, right? It is, right? Yeah, it's a pixel art game for sure. Okay. It's been so long since I actually since I looked at Undertale. I think my favorite song from Undertale is Spider Dance. I guess I say song, it's more like OST or something like that. My favorite music from Undertale would be probably more accurate. Yes, they're very good at simplification. Yeah. I think my favorite character is probably Muffet as well. Maybe I only like Muffet's like Spider Dance because it's Muffet's song. Okay. I am just about done. I need to eat some. I think I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I have pasta. I forgot. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna eat. Okay, she's just screeching. She's still screeching. I mean, yo, children must have a lot of like so much energy because to be able to scream for hours, I mean, my voice would just die. So, what's your favorite Undertale slash Deltarune character? Probably. Wait, didn't I just answer that? Like literally? It's probably like Muffet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Muffet. Unless probably Muffet. Yeah. I think Asgar's a really good design. Toriel maybe as well. Should eat food. I will eat food. Hold on, let me do some shading on this face real quick. Okay. So much screech. It's honestly, it's impressive. Okay. Yeah, Muffet. Muffet. Her. Did I not say Muffet? Oh, I think I said Muffet. Yeah, Muffet. Have you ever heard of lasagna soup? No. Mad respect for that screeching. Theater kid hair, and man, it hurts to screech. Yeah. As a person with, well, a voice box with vocal cords, yeah, it's impressive. Alrighty. I'm basically done. Yeah, it's over. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate you guys for coming. Thank you for like that's 391 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone who stayed till the end of the stream. I am hungry beyond belief. So yeah, hopefully you guys have a good day. Is there anything I would like to do with this drawing? Not really. Yeah, that's it. Goodbye, Termina. Yeah, have a good day. Goodbye, BJ Animations. And everyone else here. I'll see you guys later. Have a good meal. Thank you. Yeah, have a good day. I almost said you too. What am I? Somebody who like is very bad at social interactions, and so when the waiter comes and gives them their food and they say enjoy your food, I say, oh, you too. Ah, shut up. Sorry, I'm gonna shut it out. Goodbye. Have a good day.